Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whew. All right. Today, something very difficult is waiting for Melina. It is a shame that it didn't stream it, but Melina finally managed to visit her father. Well, that conversation went. Well, not so good for Melina, I would say. Like, she went to see her father in hopes to get some hope back. As for her, she has lost everything. She has lost her family, her entire family, mainly also because of her father, but, you know, she is still a father's girl, so. Then, when she went to visit her sister's grave, she finally found her mom again, only to lose her again. And last week, she not only lost her guitar, but she also found out that her twin brother Marlo is addicted to heroin, or he is using. So to her, she felt very, very lost. And she needs her family. She longs for her family, but she doesn't have any. She only has her brother, and she needs help with her brother. Like, she needs her family to help with her brother. But her mom is gone, and her dad is in jail, and he sort of has given up even trying to get the family back, even though that's all he ever wanted. And so Melina is all left by herself again, needing to figure out how to start the conversation with her brother. That's it's a tricky one, because she fears that if she does talk to him, if she confronts him about his addiction, maybe he would leave her too. Whew! Jeez, Louise! That is extremely depressing, isn't it? So, yeah. Actually, she doesn't have any choice, really. She has to talk to her brother about it. She found a torn tag with heroin on it. She followed him to a abandoned house, and there she saw it. There she found it. So, yeah. It's gonna be a hard conversation. Very difficult. And I don't know what comes out of it. And also her dad, I can show the video because I recorded it, so I can show it. I was thinking of putting it on YouTube. Like, I have to work on my videos. I need to edit. But CapCut is being a dick. Like, they now only want you to pay. They want you to get the pro version, and the pro version has all the editing tools. It's so unfair. It's so unfair.
Hello?
So yeah, I need to find something else to edit with, sadly. I guess everyone is going to DaVinci, so she should probably try out DaVinci. God damn it. Hi, Mola. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to learn DaVinci. I have no choice. I gotta. But yeah. Yeah, she spoke to her dad, and your team Premiere Pro and DaVinci. Yeah, I used to have Movavi. Movavi was the one I used, but I got really annoyed by it because I bought it for lots of money, and then they wanted me to pay more money for more features, and I was like, what the fuck? I paid so much money for that program to use, and it is shit. Yeah, that happened. That happened. I can leave that out. Scenic Cafe pop-up near Strawberry. Oh. I like that. That like... Oh! Do you need a case of something found? Someone? Where you guys... If you feel like it, we have 100% closing rate. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, I do need to get our shoes. Okay, well, we got our guitar. Well, we didn't get our guitar back. Sadly. That one is gone. I finally had an update about that one. So the people that stole it, they're willing to give it back to her, as they now understand she makes a living with it. Like, it's very important to her, and also someone Melina knows is friends with them. So we can get it back. But, of course, this always happens, I swear to God. The person that has the guitar is on vacation. He's on holiday. For 2 weeks. So that's very, very, very unfortunate. But we ordered a new guitar, and hopefully that will be done soon. And for now, we have borrowed one from Logan. It's not like an item though, so it, like, we took it out of his house and do it that way. Some pop up here. Hello there.
Howdy.
An ad is gonna start in about a minute or so. Just so we all aware of it. I need my gun. Go. Oh yeah. Also during the talk with her dad, he told her to go to New Austin. And so this is like a third person that has told her to go there. I saw that the tumbleweed saloon is for rent. And with Melina, I would love to open a music salon. But I still feel like it's too early. Blackwater is also for rent. And the small one in Valentine. Though that one doesn't have any musical instruments, so it wouldn't really work as a music salon if you don't have a piano. So yeah, I would prefer to get the tumbleweed one, but honestly, it might be a little bit too early on in the story to get that one. But Melina definitely needs a family, some people. She is losing it, I guess you can say. After all these years without her people, without her camp, without having lots of people around her. Yeah, she's not okay. She's not okay. So that is one thing that I would love for her to get. Like a group of people to take care of, because that's what she wants to do. I'm sure with time we'll find some people. I'm sure of that. But for now, I have something extremely difficult to do. Very, very difficult. Talking to Marlo. I was actually hoping there will be a doctor here. Wow. Town is dead. You know what? I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna copy that. And give me some time to actually get to my stream elements, because I'm getting so frustrated by those bots. It's so frustrating. They keep popping up every single stream, and let's see, banned words, only banned words.
How you doing, fella?
Hello there.
I have a question for you, miss.
Oh, sure, ask away.
First, what is your name first?
Melina Doupar.
You work in roads?
No, I do not. I'm a musician. I work everywhere, really.
A musician?
Musician.
What instrument do you play?
Guitar and I sing.
Oh, I play cello.
Oh, it's a beautiful instrument.
Yes, I haven't studied in the state of Monroe yet, but all is seen are contraband.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
What?
What did you say?
Nothing?
Okay, I just couldn't catch that.
The bigger version of the cello, you know, the deep version.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yes, I only seen that.
That's a great one. But what
Yes,
can I
yes.
help you with, mister?
Well, I'm asking, do you know any of the people who work in that bank?
I know a little lady works over there, but I haven't seen them.
Huh.
But I did see that the bank over in Blackwater is open. Or at
Yeah,
least the bankers are working there at the moment.
yeah, just I've seen it open.
You
Pretty
can go inside. It is
What do you say?
you can go inside here. You can get your stuff and your money if you want to.
No, one of the workers said, oh, they said my mother was real ugly.
I can hardly understand
And
that.
when I was born, also, the worker's name is Melody.
Melody.
Yes, yes.
I don't think I
Yes.
know Melody. All I know is that the lady that works over in that bank has, I think it was blonde hair and tied up in a bun. Very neat. She's also very small.
Blonde hair and what?
Blonde hair in a bun, and she's very small. But I do not know anyone by the name of Melody. I also do not actually know her name, so. I'm sorry, I'm not much of any help for you.
Hello,
Oh.
can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Oh my god, I got some dust into my ears.
Yeah, it is very dusty here in the roads. I understand.
Yes.
Can happen.
Yes. I'm on the run, actually.
Oh, from what?
The Italians.
Oh. So, from Saint Denis, I'm guessing.
Yes, yes. Two of them fellas, they beat me up. Real mad, they left me unconscious in a graveyard.
That's not good.
If it wouldn't be for the doctor, I wouldn't be here today.
And luckily, there are
But-
doctors around.
But my name's Vito. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you, Vito.
You have a nice day, man.
You too. Good luck. I could hardly understand him. Hold on, let me actually do what I wanted to do. I couldn't understand him. Like, it just kept breaking. When he started talking, it just broke. Like his voice broke a little bit. I need to go to Twitch to ban certain words. Let me see. I think I might have to get the Twitch and do it. Just annoys me. Because if I don't do it now, I will 100% forget it. Stream? Where are the banned words? Banned words. Missions, raids, no. Channel? No. Moderation, I think. Block terms and phrases. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's added. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Right. Marlo. I might need some food to see what is open.
At all.
It is Marlo. He should see my horse now, right?
Oh, hello.
Hold on. Wait. He is over there. You know what? I kinda want to do something. I'm not sure if he will go there. Wait, I almost got mauled by a bear. I was surprised. We went to sleep over at station, where Wallace Station. This one. Yep. Went over to Wallace Station. I was so tired, and we logged off over there. Right, I'm not quite sure if he's gonna go there. He probably isn't, since he said that he was going to the mines. So I'm pretty sure that he is not going to. But I wanna give it a shot. I'm gonna just go there and maybe he will. You know, maybe he will go there to do drugs. So just in case, I kind of want to sit in the house. Just so no train ever rides here. It's that house over there. That's a big jump. I think the horse. Put the horse somewhere. Over. It's a good place, I think. I'm not gonna ask the horse to lay down. It's very unnatural for a horse to lay down. Okay, we just saw Marlo. Details. No footprints. Let's do 12. He hasn't been here yet. And now we wait. There we go. Now we just wait. Jeez, music. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, my hands are cold. Alright, okay. Now I understand waiting around is boring. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that. It's, it happens. It's RP, you know? Nothing is set in stone, like, it's not scripted, so... Sometimes you just have to wait. I am bored. So... I wanted to say... Alright. Guys ready? Actually should put it here, because just in case the door opens. There. There we go. Okay. Contexto. Contexto is a game where you have to find the secret word. You have unlimited guesses. The words asserted by artificial intelligence algorithm according to how similar they are. How similar they were to the secret word. After submitting a word, you will see its position. The secret word is number 1. The algorithm analyzes thousands of The algorithm analyzes thousands of texts. It uses the context in which words are used to calculate the similarity between them. If this ad would... Can I... How does this work? Hold on. Oh, there we go. One smaller. Alright. Okay, let's do a word. Wait. Word ain't the word. Can I make it smaller? Smaller? Bit smaller? Smaller? Like that. Okay, perfect. So word isn't a word. Let's go with wolf. Wolf is even further than word. Is. Okay, it's too common. Oh. 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 If you guys have any guesses, feel free. I'm just gonna wait for like a few minutes here, so... Yeah. Fire. No. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's very close. That is very close. Hotel. Bed. Pillow. Oh. Sleep? No. Blankets. No. Something to do with bed. Bed. Chair? No. Laying? Down? Oh. Bed. Okay, no, that's way too far reached. Something to do with bed. Mattress? Mattress. Oh. Ah, how is this? Mattress? Mattress. I don't know how to spell mattress. Oh, I already cast blanket. Floor? Thought I heard a horse. Still bed. Something like bed. Dream? No. Bed. Hmm? Okay. I wasn't asleep. I already did sleep. Shouldn't be too hard. Bath? House? No, bed is still closest. Sorry. Oh, wait. No. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Something to do with bed. Head? I did lay, right? Yeah. Don't know how to spell it. Don't know how to spell mattress. Oh, double T. No. No, it's still bad. Oh, I don't know. I think I waited long enough. Don't think he's coming. Hey, it's going alright. It's going alright. I'm hoping that Marlo would come to do something he shouldn't. But he is behaving, so... Let me think. Shall we still act as if we don't know, or... Yeah, Marlo is her brother. Is her twin brother. He is... Well, Mel found out that he has an addiction to drugs. And she followed him over here, but it appears he has not been doing drugs. Or he's not planning on doing it. So I guess this is it then. Now I just have to decide if I want to... If I want to pretend that she doesn't know. Do this real quick. She pretends she doesn't know. Or she does and she confronts him. Which are things I have to think of. I think it would make a really good scene if she sat in here, right? And then suddenly Marlo shows up. That will be really cool, but nah. Too bad. I waited. Oh well, I guess. Oh, what else could we do? Yeah, it would. It would. So what I could do, right? Just for the cinematics, I could prolong this. Like I can make her pretend that she doesn't know. And then I'll try it again. Tomorrow. Oh no, tomorrow I can't. Can I do Thursday? No, I can't. Friday. Or I do it Friday and I sit there again. It would be early because he does it early during the day. Like when we log on sort of thing. Because I know, because that's when I followed him. So she knows that he usually does it when he wakes up. or goes to sleep. Or goes to sleep. Hey. Hi, that's not so bad. That's really not. I think the best thing to do is not to mention it. Again, we're not mentioning it. And we are just pretend as if she doesn't know anything. She does. She knows. She definitely knows. She even talked to her dad about it. And then later on, like at the end of the day, we go there again. And we wait. See if he does it. Would be fun. I think that might probably be the best way to do this. Because I could go over to him right now and I could start talking to him like, hey, I know you're addicted to heroin. No. I don't know, it sounds a bit boring to me. And Mel is very nervous about it. Like, she's very hesitant on talking to him about it. She's scared she would lose him if she does. So I think confronting him, like, in the act, is better than just to bring it up. Because he could deny it. He could deny it, so I think it is best for her to catch him on the act. Now, I did put down some details, so she was there. And maybe he could guess, like, if he goes there before we go back there and wait for him at the end of the day, and then he could have a suspicion that she knows. So, yeah, I think that's the best option. Maybe in the meantime, we talk to some doctors about it, but I don't want to talk about it to Henrietta. Henrietta is our doctor friend, but she's also a friend of Marlo. And who knows? I think best thing to do is for Melina to talk to another doctor about it. Like, why would someone use heroin? Is it something that doctors would prescribe? Nerve pain? That sort of stuff. Like, how would they give it to the people that need it? For like a prescription? Because he does it with needles. She found that out. He does it with a syringe. Because of his arm. He had an injured arm. Okay, I think we got a plan. Just gotta pretend. Funny how I found him in the telecom station in Rome. What are the odds? I go in and he goes out. What are the odds, right? And then he went to the clothing store, and then I decided to go to the house. Hold on. Candle wax, because she was sitting next to the candles. Mm. I guess we'll go to Saint Denis. I just came from there. Fucking hell. He's in the park next to the stable. Alright. Technically, it would be faster if we stay on the road. I have a feeling my frames are dropping again. What is causing it? I don't even have a shader anymore. What the? Okay. Interesting. Why is my game quality so shit? This last month, it has just been terrible. Hey, the frames are dropping again. What is happening? I hate it. To see a horse. Seahorses. All right. Hello there.
You do?
Good on.
Melina by any chance?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Graham. This fella's sat next to me cleaning his boots as well.
Get on. Here you go.
Heard your father got into a bit of a predicament.
That's what you want to call it.
Well,
Care to
he was
elaborate?
held until trial for being a fucking idiot. But
Go on.
anyway, that is spilt milk under the bridge.
He is rather an idiot. I heard that he blew up the courthouse. No, he did that, and what is it again? Oh, I think the office over here.
Oh, the law office.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Lewis. He was always banging on about how he hated the government.
Yeah. Even to this day, he still does it.
He gets something into his head. There's no talking him out of it.
Tell me about it. He has always been like that. But I must admit that as of late, he seems like a completely different person than I know.
You two made amends.
As best as we could. He is, after all, still my father.
I know he always wanted to speak to you. Just... he found it difficult. Didn't know where to start. Didn't want you to feel ashamed of him.
You know,
And again.
I visited Thisaka, finally. I had the chance to talk to him.
How'd it go?
Not so good, to be honest. He is currently going through withdrawals for his alcohol addiction.
He never could kick it, could he? He tried
Oh.
to get him off of it.
You
Girl
see,
being
the
drunk
bottle
is-
and my father, well, they go together hand in hand.
Yeah, he's the
Rare
devil of the drink.
So. Seemed like he gave up all hope.
Yeah. Gonna bring some hope back to him. I don't want to see him rotting there. He's held until trial, I believe he told me. I don't know, do you have any idea when the trial is?
Whenever that
Or-
will be.
Yeah.
Apparently, Judge King doesn't really like him. And she appears to be the one that has the strings of his life in her hands, as you can see. She's the one who will decide what happens to him. May he remain in Sisuga indefinitely, meet the hanging tree, or get out.
Yeah. I imagine he will be. Well, I don't want to see him rotting there, and I also don't want to see Athelia throw away the keys. So, I'm thinking we stage something and we get him the fuck out of there. I don't know, maybe we get him out of state, maybe I don't know if you've got a safe house or something.
I don't. I hardly have anything. But he did talk about living a quiet life over in New Austin if he ever did get out.
Well, we're in New Austin and we can give him a life, but quiet, I don't know. There's a lot of law activity around there.
So I've heard. So I've heard.
Either way, it's the best chance he's got.
It is. To be quite frank with you, I need him. Even though he says that he's rather useless. I need all the family I can get.
No, I understand. I understand. I was planning on breaking him out. And I need to know what level you're in with us. Are you assisting us actually breaking him out, or are you just going to help me plan this out, or something to that effect, or just to know?
As much as I would want to help you do the breaking out, I am a musician after all. I don't think I can help break him out. However, I can help with the planning and post-breakout afterwards.
Well, maybe you can help with the logistics. I'll be frank with you, we're not exactly seen with friendly eyes out in Saint Denis, so I'd like to keep my visit to this shithole brief.
I've heard.
You've heard?
Yeah, I have.
Wonderful. What have you heard, if you don't mind me asking?
No, just my father rambling on and on and on about people in Saint Denis and how much they hate him and his friends and people, which includes you. He speaks rather fondly of you.
Glad to hear it. Do you have any acquaintance with Kareem?
I heard about him, but I have not met him yet.
My plan hinges on what he can provide to us. Because I'd rather do this a lot more subtly than loudly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I'm not going to get many people for this job. So far, it's me and Will. That means we can't go in there pointing a gun at every Tom, Dick and Harry and hoping to God they'll open the doors. So, we've got ourselves some dynamite if we really need to blow the doors open, but I'm currently procuring another stick just in case. But what I need from Kareem is I need a couple of SDPD outfits. Because what I was hoping to do was me and Will. Me and Will are going to be dressed in the SDPD outfits. We're going to go there, we're going to take a lawman, obviously we're going to point a gun at them, or just tell them they're going to come with us. We're going to get on a boat to Sisika. If there's any corrections officers there, we're just going to tell them we're here to do visitation. We're here to bring you to visit your father. But there's been threats on your life, so we're here to make sure nothing goes awry. Something to that effect, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Once the doors are open and we've gotten the all clear, we point guns at everyone and get your father out of there.
And pretend I had nothing to do with it.
To that degree. Maybe you can say you were hostage, I don't know. But if you really just want to do the planning, it gets a little bit more difficult. Maybe we could... Did you say your father's suffering from withdrawal symptoms from alcohol?
Yeah, he does.
You know what I could do, actually? I could dress like a physician. Ram here could dress like a lord, like a corrections officer, and I can say, hey, you know, I'm a corner-pointed, physician, doctor who's specialised in treating addiction and withdrawal. There's only a few of us in the country, and, something like that, something simple.
I mean, hell, with your accent, you could say we brought you in from out of state.
I mean, I could do a British accent, I can do an American accent, I can try, but I'm not really good at an American accent.
You would probably need some fake identification for that.
Well, probably.
This is where Kareem comes in. I think our entire plan hinges around on what he can provide us.
From what I've heard, he only trades things. So if you need his help, if you need those papers and those uniforms, you would need to give him something extremely valuable.
Would
I
one of the type of instrument count? Possibly.
What type of
he's got
A didgeridoo.
a didgeridoo from
Got a
Australia.
didgeridoo. Right.
It's an indigenous one, isn't it? And I was one of the few people that got to witness Bones in his breakout. In anyway, he used a coin, and he brought 3 people, and he brought Mabel. He brought I believe it was Theodora, and Harper Nightingale.
Harper.
No,
I
it
know her.
was. No, it wasn't it wasn't Theodora. It was Angus Mix something. Anyway, he tossed this coin every time he went to beat them to death. The only one that tossed wrong was Angus, so he beat him after death. Didn't kill the man. Anyway, he left that coin in Sisika, and I've gotten a hold of it. Whether it's valuable, I don't know. But I think it's better than a bloody phonograph or something.
Oh, phonograph has no value to it. The coin, however, that does seem valuable.
I can spin the yarn because, well, I was there, so I know who was there. I don't know what he did. But whether it'll get us one of them or both of them, I don't know. That being said, this goes right. We're looking at the exact same thing your father's got. You know, we're going to be wanted for the rest of our lives. He's going to be out in New Austin with us, peering over his back the rest of his life. It's not going to be easy. It goes wrong. Some of us aren't making it back, I don't think. I think the law will hunt us down. And I don't think they'll let something like this go.
No, I never would.
We all need to be prepared, even if you're not getting involved in it directly. You help with the planning and all that, and they link you to us, you're a dead woman. At best. I don't know what's worse. Firing squad by a group of lawmen, or left to rot in Sisika. Either way, we all need to be prepared. This is what we're signing up for.
You need to have a solid plan if you want to do
You
it.
know, it could be a backup just in case we get surrounded.
Let's be perfectly honest, Will. We get completely surrounded, there is no backup. We're fucked. Through and through.
So you need to be in conspicuous. I don't know the word. You need to be very careful and perhaps maybe not so loud by doing this.
Which is why I want to do it with the SDPD outfits, and I want to do it with the physician.
Right.
Get us there as quick as humanly possible. I'm hoping by the time the law figure out what's happened, we've gotten Lewis back to the mainland.
The only thing that I can see going awry with this plan, and Graham, you're going to hate me for saying this, you can't fake an accent for shit.
I don't need to fake an accent for shit.
You should. They might recognise you immediately.
I don't need to. I'll just I'll wear the SDPD outfit. I'll let you do the talking about being the physician, and I'll let the other lawman who's got a knife jammed in the, in the fucking sternum, to do the talking about how it's visitation. I'll just sit there as the stoic defender.
What if... Hold on. Your plan, it does sound solid if you can pull it off. But what if you try to do something a little more silently? What if, for instance, you visit the island. It requires quite a few days. It's not done immediately. And you start to dig. Keep going back and dig. Until you reach the end. Of course, you would need to know where you have to dig. And where the end would, meet. So the guards inside won't notice it as quickly, and also they won't notice it outside. But it takes a lot of trips going over to that island and getting spotted.
You want us to dig an entrance so that he can just climb out?
It is a silent approach.
It is silent, and if it goes right, we'll just have a boat waiting for them, and they won't even know what hit them. Good work. Very much good work, actually.
And honestly, I don't think that would be such a bad idea. I've been on that island. The ground is very, very soft.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's actually kind of the problem. So the thing is with that type of ground, right? I grew up in a place in Australia called Queensland, and the ground is very much like that, right? A little bit more mountainous. But the problem with really soft ground, you ever notice that it's very hard to find a basement around here?
Oh, I
There's
see.
only a few. That's
Perhaps,
kind of the reason.
perhaps maybe not a hole. Perhaps maybe with a pickaxe, try to poke your way through the wall.
We'd have to get a pickaxe inside.
You can start
And
from
you've
the
got to
outside.
think about the patrols. They're gonna have people patrolling the grounds. They're gonna have people patrolling the walls.
You know,
It could work, but it's gonna be very, very difficult.
You know, we could do, and this is
It
actually a
will be.
brilliant idea. What if instead of breaking him out, we get him something? He's a capable man from what you've told me, right?
Hmm.
He's a very capable man, and you know, we'd more so be in shit than, you know, we break him out than us giving him things while he's in prison. It would be less than shit, you know.
You know,
Did-
I actually got the perfect idea for that.
Oh, exactly.
You see,
Go on.
what
So,
if I hold a concert over in Sisika and I sneak something in my guitar? Of course, they're
Why don't
going to
we-
check me, but they're not going to check my guitar.
why don't we ship him? Right. How about this? So, what's the smallest gun we can get the man?
Probably 55. The pistol.
You're looking at either the slide pistol or you're looking at the stub nose. Melina's got the better idea.
Okay.
I know what you're saying, Will, but I know Johnny Colt carried a snub-nosed Schofield in his guitar case.
Oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
We get Melina to go there and do a jailhouse fucking concert.
Oh,
We could maybe have her slip in something.
exactly. Or maybe two somethings. I was thinking maybe like a small bit of kit, you know, maybe a lockpick and a gun with some bullets. Something simple, something that he can carry around. Maybe he can take a deputy as hostage, get off the island, and then we rendezvous with him. From what you've told me, he seems like a very capable man who's able to do things. And that's not an understatement. So what I'm thinking is that we try to do a little bit of a jailhouse concert first, try to get him something, and if that goes wrong, we break him out.
We do need to make sure that we get them to open the doors because from what I gathered when I was watching Bones's Boys, they went there 6 men. I believe they had a stick of dynamite because the CEO, a fella called Carl, locked the main gate, essentially. And then he also locked the doors to the main jailhouse. Now, they went there, from what I gathered, with about 3 or 4 hostages and said, if you don't open the main gate, we're going to kill a man. And this Carl fella just point blank said no. And they beat a man to death. Only then did he open it. And they still had to blow open the main jailhouse.
Or
You know, that does sound very much like the law. Not really caring about anyone.
We can't do this loud.
exactly.
We can't do this loud, so...
So we do have a few
the
options, no?
jailhouse. We could maybe do the jailhouse.
Or you have to pick your way through the wall.
Yeah, just thinking about the concert. We do a concert in Sisika, hear me out. There's going
If
to
it
be
does get
law.
approved.
There's going to be... 1, if it gets approved. It may not even get approved. 2, there's going to be law crawling through that place to make sure no one tries nothing. that means you're looking at a full posse. So we can't just slip him a gun. Because I was thinking maybe we can go under fake names as Melina's,
Security.
yeah, or something to that effect.
Like that, yeah.
We're gonna be outgunned.
Stage managers. Well, the thing is, right, if we do the jailhouse thing, then we just sneak something inside the guitar. I just place it down before anything happens. Then we distract them. Either I talk on stage a little bit, do some a cappella things, and then my father could sneak around towards my guitar and take it out.
Thing is that he has to know that there's something in the guitar in the first place.
You're also going to be looking at least 6 law, which means we're going to need 6 of us. It'll be a shootout. That's just going to...
If we do get caught with it. But if we do the jailhouse thing, we won't have weapons.
But then we're also going to have to wait a couple of days to break him out as well.
It sounds
So
weird.
we'll have to do that in planning and then go and get him a few days later.
You just have to be waiting with the boat to get them.
I think the concert is a really smart idea. I think that might be the way to go.
Would it be less conspicuous to do if you bring your guitar with you and maybe sit in his cell with him and do maybe a little concert like that and just play the guitar?
The thing is with the visitations, the law that takes me over there, they sit behind the glass and they listen in, they watch.
Ow. Damn.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is that maybe...
What is with my sound?
So I've got 2 ideas.
It's weird.
Along with
It's like I hear myself.
whatever in the guitar, I think that maybe you can have a lockpick as a hairpin. Well, so you can get him a gun and a lockpick.
How are you going to sneak a fucking gun past law and a glass pane? I can understand a
fucking guitar.
hairpin, but what are you going to say? Sorry, it's a paperweight.
Fair enough.
You mean I can just hide the lockpick inside the guitar that isn't that big? We just make sure it sticks to the guitar, it doesn't make a sound when you move the guitar. And then I just get it out and I drop it somewhere.
Oh.
A certain location that we...
The downside about all that is that someone else can pick it up randomly.
Yes, exactly. So it needs to... I would say someone has to go to Sisaka, because obviously my father's telegrams are going to be read by the law. So someone needs to go there and needs to tell him about the plan and needs to decide on the location where we drop the lockpick. Then there is also the risk of me being his daughter and I know it.
There's too many. The problem is there's too many variables on this one.
I sound weird.
Well, so
I
if
sound
you get
so
caught
weird.
with the gun, they're gonna know something's up.
I
They're gonna
understand.
double up.
What the fuck?
Guards. You go there too often. I've already asked about visitation, and I think annoyingly Raylan Shepherd was there, and he knows me. They probably are gonna already be suspicious of this. They see you going there, probably fine. I think it's gonna sound really annoying. I think if we do this concert, they're gonna know something's up. They're gonna have a lot of people there. These visitations, I don't think you're gonna be able to get something over to him that's gonna be meaningful enough for him to know what's going on. I think the only way we can really do this, if you go to the visitation and you just say, try and slip in, make sure you're out in the grounds, walking around getting exercise, so that he's not inside, so we don't have to blow a second door. Do that. I don't think there's any way we're going to get him out silently. I think going back to my original plan might be the easiest one, because there's too many... The variables for something to go wrong on that one and for this to become undoable, there's not that many. You know, they figure out something in the concert, we're done. They search you at the concert, we're done. They recognize me as your security, we're done.
No, but I just don't have security. Because I do have the law. But then again, they know that I'm his daughter, and I might try something.
I was gonna say, they know you're his daughter. They may search you up and down. They find the gun. You're going away. They find a gun on him a few days later. I don't know. Maybe he gets stuck on a drunken stupor and points a gun at them when someone doesn't give him, I don't
He's
know, a
not.
bowl of stew.
That's the thing, mate. He doesn't have fucking alcohol in there. How the fuck is he gonna get drunk?
I'm sure they must make something in there.
He can only have 1 bottle a day.
There
He
we go.
doesn't die. Yeah, no, it's not enough to get fucking pissed over. Unless it's
Wait,
whiskey.
is he prescribed that? If he gets
He
one bottle a day.
I just got the brilliant
He
idea.
gets 1 bottle a day. Right, if he's getting 1 bottle a day, you go as the doctor, Will. I'll go as the SDPD. And we'll go under the proviso of, if Melina's not joining us, we'll go under the proviso of anti-addiction. And we're there to review his case.
And I can get something
I
inside the
think
bottle.
that is our best play.
What?
Because
Audio is weird.
let's be honest, it's going to go one of 2 ways. One, we get him out of there, and they figure out something's up, and by that time we are long gone. Or 2, we don't get out of there, and it's a big fucking shootout, and we see what happens. Either way, we're either getting him moving or we're going down swinging. But I think this is our best chance of getting him out of here without them figuring something up, and then we can never see the man again because they put him in solitary. Who the fuck is this?
No, dude.
I think that's our best bet, which makes life a little bit easier, but because the first thing we need to do, I don't know if we need to do, maybe
Trying to work out the logistics of this.
maybe trying to find out who new hires in the doctors are. Because if you go there and say, "Hi, my name's Atticus," they're gonna know something's up.
Right. You know, I'm
Well, I mean,
thinking about the mine idea. We could also do that, digging over to him.
I would say do the digging out one. It is, perhaps it takes longer, but it does feel safer.
I feel like we're more at risk if we have the option of not, bloody fucking shooting up the whole bloody load of cunts. Which I know you like that, and I like it too. But I prefer not going to prison forever, personally.
No, I know that, but
Personally, that's just my personal
Well,
opinion.
hear me out. It's a prison. It's not a holiday camp.
Right.
Those are thick stone walls. Not only that, they've got guards patrolling the walls. They've got guards patrolling the gates. They've got guards patrolling. Who the fuck is that? They've got guards patrolling. They've got guards patrolling the grounds. All it takes is one of them to have a look over to us and notice something's up, and then everything we've done is for nothing. Maybe we go to the wrong foundation and suddenly things start crumbling. Maybe law figure something out.
I mean, I prefer, honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I prefer dying under a heap of fucking dirt compared to, dying to dying alone in prison.
Hold on.
Are we getting circled?
No, I think that's my brother.
Your brother interested in doing something like this, or does he want nothing to do with his father?
Brother want nothing to do with my father.
Yeah.
By the way, do you have some food with you?
Yeah, I've got some tucker. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm quite
Do you eat raw
hungry.
meat?
What?
Never mind. No, I don't got tucker. I thought I did. I'll go cook up some little side of jambak for you. Hold on. Mull up over here.
I hear myself. This is so weird. I can hear myself. What the fuck is this?
I'm worried we do something that'll go wrong and then we lose our chance to ever see him again.
If you're gonna go out guns blazing, if you're gonna do it loudly, I'm not going to join in. But
I'm not planning on doing it
perhaps-
loudly or guns blazing. There's gonna be 2 of us there. Trust me, I'm not.
Oh, thank you.
The only thing I worry is this digging out one will take too long and they'll figure something out and then they'll notice it's probably for him and then that's it. We lose our moment. We got one chance at this.
And
And
it
I want to
depends
make sure that chance has got as many chances of success as possible, which means either you add to the chance of success or you reduce the areas of failure. This is like a building. You know, the foundations, they've got to
Then
be strong.
you see, the thing is, my father, he's not going anywhere.
I feel weird. Oh.
He's still in jail, and he won't get out, and he won't be put somewhere else. He will stay there. And we all know a trial, it will take forever. So we don't have to worry about that. We can still take our time to plan things out. We can take a boat and we can circle the island just to look around. You know, we're not doing anything illegal. We see where the posts of the guards have a blind spot. And I think that there would be some bushes around, so I guess wearing like camouflage, it would be mostly like green. So if you're
Well-
camouflaged, if you know the weak spot, then I think that you could hide pretty well.
I have an ad for that type of deal, and honestly, Graham, I know subterfuge and
We're talking about you.
being smart and that kind of galarness and
Great
that
people,
type
I
of
like it.
gameness is my specialty. However, I don't think I can pull that off in that way of pretending to be a doctor. You know, I mean, I could, but I couldn't
I
in
like
the
how
long
they
run.
like
You
to
know,
think things through.
they'll catch on. It's me in the long run.
I like
I'll be
that.
fucked. However, I feel like if we are smart and we mull up across the wall at night and approach the island from an Ansburg type of location and go south and come from the western side, and there's plenty of cover. That's the upside about all of it. There's plenty of fucking cover. There's plenty of spots that we can get to the wall in the first place. And I doubt they have people watching outside of the wall all the fucking time. I doubt it. Fucking doubt it. I think that's the better way of doing it.
Then I would suggest to grab a boat
Mm-hmm.
and we check it out. Which is a
Right.
it sail? Is it sailing? It's not really. It's
Sailing, yeah.
Sailing, yeah.
Yeah, we go around to see where the weak spots are, the
You
blind
know-
spots
Yeah.
of the posts.
You know, it's funny
Alright,
that my
well-
missus is a pirate. Well, ex-missus, really.
Let me get me notebook out. I'm just gonna go around there and I'm just gonna jot a few things down in private. If
Oh,
you
no
can
worries.
just entertain.
Oh, I believe I've robbed you before.
Yeah, the friendly Australian, aren't you?
I'm him. You know, I'm going to be honest about that.
Yeah,
You know.
I had a feeling.
Undoubtedly, obviously. I mean,
All is good though, don't worry about that.
no, it's just work, honest, you know. Honestly, I got so many fucking problems on my plate. I got a missus that has come back to state and she wants to kill me.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
no. Yeah, along with doing this, you know, hence why I'm very apprehensive because, you know, I want to handle that out, and she also has my kid, and
oh,
the
Here
thing
go.
about the missus, the thing about the missus, right,
Hmm?
is that she'd throw shit at me, she'd scream at me a lot, and she just treated me like shit. Hell, she barely treats me boy as him, and, you know,
Mm,
just calls him the boy, barely refers to his by name.
that doesn't sound like a good mother.
Killing, and after me and old mate over there and a bunch of others, they can, you know, watch me try to negotiate with her. Because the thing is, right, I don't actually want to hurt her, right? I don't want to harm her in the long run. I feel like I'd be a bastard for doing so. And, you know, I don't hate the girl, but she's given me, if she gives me no other option, you know, I'll just hug her, you know. just struggling out of how to handle it, and I'm also trying to think over this, and it's like, fucking hell, you know, I've got so much bloody bullshit on my plate. Hey, let's break out somebody, you know. But I'm not going for it, you know. Bloody fair income on that one. We'll be all right. We'll be all right, mate. But no worries. No bloody worries on that one.
Alright.
Well,
I'm gonna go check my
thankful that you
telegrams and
want to help.
perhaps we should all go get a boat.
Let's go
Yeah.
get a boat.
Alright.
Row your boat.
Gently down the stream.
Hopefully just one boat, not multiple.
No, just one.
Hey, Bill.
Out. You know, at least you did not. You did not take my guitar and
No, I didn't.
and
It'd
keep
be
sending
fun.
me telegrams, and then suddenly don't send me telegrams, and then when you finally are okay to give it back to me, the person that has it decides to go on vacation.
Right, yeah, no, I'm not that kind of bastard.
No,
Also,
exactly.
Graham, funny thing, I actually robbed this woman.
You didn't
Did you?
actually rob me. You tried to kidnap me for what was it? A robbery, a saw robbery, or something?
think
No,
so.
we did. Oh no, we did for Blackwater. Yeah, you were like,
Right.
oh, yeah, I remember you. No, do not worry. I do good acting. Oh God, please don't hurt me. Yeah, you screamed that. You went
Exactly.
in.
Yeah. Oh my goodness,
Yeah, that
we
was
did
great.
meet. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you were fantastic.
Oh, yeah. See, I can act. I can do this. I know you were good people.
Right, exactly.
Oh, you have
Wonderful.
no idea how glad I was that Lewis wasn't part of that job.
Well,
He
we're
would have
gonna go
fucking
get
killed
the
us.
boat.
I think he would have fucking killed us. Right, how much money are these boats anyway?
We don't need to have money to get a boat.
You can do what? Steal a fucking boat?
Yeah, why not?
Well, you see it? Well, okay. Fuck it. No.
It was Marlo that circled us. I know it. I recognized that horse. I recognized it. Yep. That is a lot of horses.
Sorry.
Mother. I'm just gonna ignore him for now. I'm sorry, Marlo. I'm sorry. Did my horse just run off? Yeah.
That fella dressed in white has got to be one of the stupidest fucking collection of clothes I think I've ever seen. Why is it always Saint Denis where people just decide to dress funny?
People of Saint Denis are
Strange.
a very, very special breed of people.
I was gonna say a different breed.
So my horse isn't necessarily fast, so if you want me to hop on to the back of someone.
No, we're not going to go fast. We're about to get on the boat. We're going to be.
I'm following
like
Will for this.
We're going to be like the
I wanna know
Royal
where
Tommy
this
Bloody
magical
Navy.
boat
I
is, mate.
wonder where you're going to get a boat.
They're relatively easy. It's not too hard to get a boat.
If you
just...
go to the middle of Lakay and steal some poor man's rowboat,
no, I'm not going to. No. How long this river will do?
No, I was joking about the row your boat.
Oh, right. I know. I know. I just didn't laugh at it.
We don't actually have
Okay.
to row a boat, right?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Well, if this is your grand plan, I'm turning this around and I'm renting one.
No, the fuck it isn't. Just follow me. Have some faith in me, you boy. Have some bloody faith in me.
Love him.
No, it'll be alright. Don't worry about it.
So you still working at the cabaret?
No,
Yeah.
never really worked there though. I just had a concert there.
Ah, right. Yeah, it's the McKeon's, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Forrest is a prick.
Oh.
Yeah, he shot me.
Oh. Why would he
Yeah.
shoot you? Isn't he like
Why'd he
the
shoot me?
theater owner?
No, he runs a group called the McKeons. So
Oh.
I got to have the fun time of meeting. Okay, well, are we going left or right, mate?
God damn it.
In all fairness, that wasn't your fault, love.
Oh, hi Marlo.
Yeah, so he ran a group called the McKeons. You know, very creative name.
It's Marlo. No, that
You didn't know that, really?
no.
You didn't know all the money he used to pay for the cabaret was in...
No, I did not know that. It's Marlo. Where did they go?
That's a fucking rowboat. You are a twat.
Oh, silent.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's right there. We're losing the opportunity. It's gone. Or we can find another boat. Like I said,
You're a
along this
fucking
river,
idiot.
it's great. No. There's along
You're a
this river.
fucking idiot.
Not an idiot.
Listen, I'm sure it
You
was
find a fucking
him.
steamboat. It's not too fucking hard. Right.
Fuck this. I'm gonna go get some money from the bank and we're gonna go rent some. You're a fucking idiot.
I'm not an idiot. Don't come.
Fuck's sake.
We can also get one over from Ennisburg.
Exactly.
Can we?
Yeah.
Is there a boat rental place there? Oh, well, fuck it to Annisburg then, because we're gonna be going Annisburg way anyway, aren't we? Hello.
Good eye.
Yeah, well,
Hello, brother.
Hello, Mel. Who are your friends?
This is Graham and Will.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hello.
There you go, Mike.
This is my brother Marlo.
Hey, salute. Pleasure to meet you, folks.
oh, pleasure.
Bloody fine to meet you.
So what are you up to with your new friends?
We are going on a little boat ride.
Fishing trip. Yeah.
Going on a fishing. You know, I'm part of the North American Wildlife Association, and we check deer, migratory patterns, and we do that for a fine 3 hours. 3 hours of watching deer mull up along the banks of the river.
What?
Okay.
What the fuck?
What the?
I think I broke his brain. I think I fucked with your brother too much.
You might have heard this.
Sorry,
horse?
my horse is kind of freaking out for some reason.
Oh, you freaked out this horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I talked about deer.
So,
Oh dear.
fishing trip.
Mhm.
I enjoy fishing. I can join you.
No, but it might not be the best idea with your side. You know, with your nerve damage. We're going with the boat. It is very wobbly.
We're looking for the
it's-
dreaded long-headed bass.
Oh, it's fine.
a
It's fine. I have
beast of a
nothing better
creature.
to do, and I do like fishing.
And to break a man's arm.
And also, the boat that we're about to get can only have 3 people.
Except if there is another reason you don't want me to come. with you on this fishing trip?
No, it's not. It's not at all. We just, you know, you need to know what you're signing up for. This long-headed bass is a dreaded creature. He's actually killed a man by pulling them under.
You know, some say that this bass, right, he speaks in the language of man, and he describes of how, how he despises footwear and the highest degree. I'm struggling with shitty gig.
We're kidding. It's a big fucking fish that's quite dangerous.
It's a big fish. It's a big fish.
Well, if it is such a big fish, you probably need more hands, right?
Honestly, right, I think we've got it. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I think we really do, mate. We got 2 strong men here and 1 really strong Sheila. Able to match the strength of 10 men. You know, it's fair dinkum, right? Yeah, you don't got to worry about it. You know, we're all right. You know, she's got the strength, she's got the capability. You know, I reckon your sister will be fine.
You know, between me and my sister, I'm the better fisherman, so if anyone should go, it's me, right?
God.
Smell.
Oh my god.
Except if there is anything you want to tell me. I mean, you wouldn't be lying to me, wouldn't you?
No, we despise lions here.
Say, Marlo. You talk to father, right?
Before you went to prison, yes?
Mm-hmm. And you sort of don't want to kill him anymore, right?
He's the devil, but I see you don't want him to die, so no.
You see, we are not really going to hunt a big bass. We are looking out for devil. So, if you
So you're going to Sisika, to the island.
technically not really.
Okay, can you, like, speak? Just say what you want to say.
Oh, first of all, I just want to know if I don't know if this is something that you want to be involved in. You said you want nothing to do with father anymore.
That is true, but if you're getting yourself in trouble, I would like to know. You're the last family I've left, and I would hate for you to get shot or imprisoned.
I'm not going to get shot with this. It is, like we said, and that was not a lie. It is just a little boat ride.
A little boat ride. Where to?
On the lake.
The lake. So not going to Sisika.
Technically, no.
Technically?
Mhm.
What do you mean?
Technically, we're not going to Sisika.
Okay, and now speak the truth, please.
We are not going to Sisika.
Technically. You know, Mel, when people say technically, they usually lie.
I'm not lying to you, Marlo. I'm telling you right now. You said you're too afraid that I lie to you. Right? I'm not lying to you. We're actually going to get a boat. We're gonna go on the lake. We are not going to Sisika. We're looking at Sisika.
Okay, then I will come with you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
Would you be okay with that?
Well, he gets linked to this. He's gonna. You sure you're alright with this?
Well, if it is just a boat ride and you're not going actually to Sisika, there is no harm, right?
Can I collar you for a moment, please, Mel? Listen, I don't mind if he wants to come with us, but if he gets linked to this in any way, they will throw him in the jail and lock him and throw away the key. So, if he comes along with this, he's going to at least have to know. And it turns into the fact of, you may trust him as a brother. Do you trust him not to rat us out to the law? Because that will...
Oh,
the
trust me, he
law
does
might
not
make a
like the law
deal,
at
but
all.
they will fuck us all.
There's more so. He wanted nothing to do with my father, so this feels like something that he wouldn't want to be involved with.
Mm.
I guess.
I can do this with or without you two. I just need to make sure that Marlo knows the stakes.
Yeah, he should know it.
Tell you what, let's go get this boat from Annisburg, and then we can discuss on the boat. How about that?
We can do that.
All right, Annisburg bound, folks. Let's go rent ourselves a boat.
Bainsburg then.
Can't see a bloody thing out. Fucking foggy, is it? Jesus.
Bloody snake.
Ah, wonderful snake.
It's probably what the old mate's horse was freaking over a bit.
So do you also work at the cabaret then, Marlo?
No, I work in the mines in Annesburg.
Oh. People know you there?
Yeah, the gun store people, yes.
Ah, the gun store people, the heathens.
The heathens.
Yeah, the Denver, Ilva. Oh god. what's
Those
his
blokes
name?
are still alive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they still run that place. That fellow with Maximo, are you still there?
Not sure, I've only met a few of them. I mainly deal with Logan.
Yes, Logan. Henrietta by any chance?
Oh yeah, I know her too.
Yeah, that's a gang called... Oh, we just missed it. Yeah, that's a gang called the Heathens. They used to live in New Austin.
I was wondering what their name was.
Yeah, they, just before you, start thinking they're nice people, their penchant was hacking people to death with machetes.
Huh.
Yeah. They kept that pretty close-lidded. Run by a fella called Mickey. Until Ilva and the rest of them that now live there decided to go and fucking kill him.
I wonder why.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Any reason for that?
No idea. Some people say it was a blood feud. Some people say they disagreed on the way it was being ran. Some people said just for the fucking fun of it. These things, you suddenly start getting tall tales. You know, for all we know, the truth could have been something as stupid as, I don't know, Mickey pissed off the wrong one at the wrong time.
And Mickey used to run the whole bloody joint in New Austin like it was a military dictatorship, you know?
Mm.
He was a Caesar of the whole place, and well, we all know what happened to Caesar.
He kept law out, you can give him that much.
He did.
Say, Bonnie Flowers and Jesse Dixon still riding that place. How do, friend?
You're alright.
Hello.
So I figure your friend's a father.
Yeah, you could say that. He's a good man. Either way, doesn't deserve what's happened to him.
More like a mate of a mate, you know?
Yeah.
Right. Never met the bloke, really.
As much as I hate him, no one deserves to rot in prison.
Hmm. You know if Bonnie Flowers and Jesse Dixon still ride out this way?
No, like I said, I mainly deal with Logan, Henrietta. I've only spoken a few sentences with Ilva. So,
Yeah, right.
No,
There's some
not really.
Clara or something.
I don't know.
Oh,
Clara's-
Clara, right,
Yeah.
the sister.
Clara, yeah, sister of Logan.
Well, if she was, she wasn't exactly a higher up. Ones I mostly knew about was Ilva, Maximo, Denver, Logan,
Right.
Henrietta.
Hey, great. Before we get here in the water like a bunch of bloody mariners, do you mind if I go grab some water for myself?
Aye, go for it.
Right.
I've got to go see how much these things cost to rent
And
first.
then I will have a little talk with my brother.
Right.
Aye, no worries.
It is probably for the best.
Alright, well, we'll meet you by the dockyard.
Mm-hmm.
The beach.
Mm-hmm. I hope your horse does not kick me. Look, if I smoke it, I drop it.
And you should probably stand further away from it. Do you have a cigarette? I was just about to go buy some in Saint Denis.
Sure, here. It's on the ground. Yes.
Right, sorry to interrupt, but
Yeah.
some people are being held hostage in
Oh.
the middle of Annisburg.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so there's
It's
guns out
perfect.
and everything, so we're gonna stay here and make
Beautiful.
sure.
Right.
Yeah, we just want to make sure none of you guys have been grabbed.
Sure.
So,
Thank you.
Yep. Fun.
Very fun.
Right, calm down, you dick.
You know, even though we're just going in the water, this does still mean
Yeah.
that
At the moment,
we can get thrown in Sisika. You know that, right?
Hiya!
For a boat ride on the water? Why?
You wonder why we're going
I
onto the
figure
water?
if we I figure if we don't actually step a foot on the island, then we should be fine, right?
We should be fine. But you know law. Sometimes are not fair.
There isn't really a reason for them to arrest us for going on a boat ride. Isn't there?
What we are about to do, please don't talk to anyone else about it. I wanted to leave you out of it because I don't want you to be in danger or anything. You said that you wanted nothing to do with father, so did not want to burden you with this.
This is not about father, Mel, this is about you. So, I don't care much about father or what happens to him. I care about you. And if you want to do something like this, I will be right next to you. If that means we both go to Sisika, that's fine to me. If that means we both get shot, that's fine to me.
is.
But you do not
I
do
forgive.
something like this without me.
You might be the oldest, but does not make you the boss of me.
No, it doesn't. But still, you can't just run off and do something like this without telling me. This is important.
It is important.
Yes, it is hurtful that you didn't tell me.
When was I supposed to tell you?
I don't know. How long were you planning this? How long were you knowing these people? There's a lot of questions I have.
I understand that. I know of them. Actually, you know them too. But that's besides the
I know them too.
Peachy! It's the best time. We're gonna do something sneaky. They took us hostage once. Anyways, besides the point.
Wait. They took us hostage. So was it the people that robbed the store in
Yeah.
Blackwater?
Yeah,
Ah.
good people. But I know them. I had some telegram exchanges with Graham over here. And they are close to Father,
Looking at
and
26 to
Father
$40,
also
mate.
told me to reach out to them so that I can trust them.
Or we can just take one right now.
Thanks so much, guys. Thank you so much.
Funny.
Dealing with
I'm
fucking
currently in
folk
a
again.
big scene,
Fuck's
so
sake.
I wonder
Sorry.
what Father said when they told him that they took us hostage.
yeah, we just realized that like an hour ago.
Well, at least I have something to actually thank for the fishing bit.
So yeah, I am not planning on actively breaking out Father.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't want to end up getting a death sentence. I don't want to leave you alone. So, don't worry about that. These people, Will and Graham, I owe them a lot for even wanting to attempt this. So please.
It is their choice to deal with the devil. And like I said,
Thank you,
no one
Peachy.
deserves to rot in prison.
you,
Not
thank you.
even him.
Okay. Then you know what is at stake. And you know what the risks are.
For now, there is no risks, because we're just going on a boat ride.
But you know why we're going.
Yeah, don't be so dramatic, Mel. We're not going to Sisica for a boat ride. You're acting like we're... Ah!
Don't finish that. Okay, enough. Ah! Enough! Stop it. You fool.
You two done?
Yeah, we're done.
Where the fuck did my horse go?
God damn it, Marlo.
There he is.
Drama queen. No, I figure you have
such a
bandages
crybaby.
that you deserve that. No.
That's what I call daddy issues.
I know, right?
Fuck was that?
No,
Is
I
that-
don't have them.
Well, then we have to go to Ansburg. I have some in the bank.
Okay.
No idea.
All right, we are done here.
Lovely. Right. Go get the boat. Come on.
Okay, wonderful.
Inte liian horsemäärä, vasempilta. Alright guys, I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of a scene.
Does anyone know what a pirogue is?
No, not really. I was in the middle of a scene. Thank you so much, Peachy, for the raid. Oh my goodness. Wow, welcome everyone. If you don't know, if I know that Peachy said something, but I do Red Dead Redemption RP, which means I do a lot of voice acting. And I currently play a character named Melina Doupar, and the story is, right now, that her father is currently in jail on hotel trial, so he's in there for a really long time. And they are trying to come up with a plan to break him out. So that's currently what we're doing. So yeah, I do a lot of RP, and I also do some Sims on the side and some other games. Like I also did some Hogwarts Legacy once. I am doing good, thank you so much, Peachy. I hope your stream went well. I saw that you were
Honestly,
playing
it's going to cost me $40 to get there and back every
Hogwarts, right?
time. I do not want to do this often. I'm going to bankrupt myself getting this.
Yeah. I actually joined in a little bit. Sorry. No, I can keep all my. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Let's go. I don't need the bandage. I'm okay. No, let me grab my coat.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, Mel is a musician, which means that I also do some music with her. But right now we're gonna be up to something naughty. Well, not fully, because we were just planning. Like it's a planning phase. So it's nothing, nothing too big yet. But yeah. If you do / shout out, then it will give like the normal shout out thing. Also, I have no idea how I sound to you guys, but I can hear myself talking, and it frustrates me so much. I don't know why. It's so annoying. So I hope I sound good to you all. I sound divine. But yeah, Frozen. If you do / and then write down shout out, and then you can write Peachy's username.
Do we know if a rowboat can fit 4 people?
No, it won't.
Oh. Do we need a steamboat then?
No, we do. Do you need more money for it?
No. Just...
Marley? Marley is doing good. Marley's doing great.
Yeah, okay, you're only a steamboat. All aboard.
He's doing great. Oh, 1 second.
Fuck.
There we go.
There we go, very nice. Why is it not going? Is the engine on?
I don't know.
I don't know, I'm not the
Below
captain.
and full fucking steep.
Do
Do you want me to drive?
yeah, yeah.
I'll drive. No, I'll
Marley is
drive.
doing great. Let me actually get a
Right.
picture of him.
I just don't sink the boat. I'm not a very good swimmer.
Here. Yeah. Yeah. You'll get it. You'll get it. Frozen has to practice. Frozen has to practice.
Heave a pull, I heave away, way, hey, roll and go. We could have stolen that boat right over there instead of spending $40 fucking dollars.
I'm sorry. Are you talking about the boat that's further out to sea than we are?
Hypothetically.
How the fuck are we gonna how are we gonna steal that? Would we just grow wings?
Grow fins.
Right. Okay. So if your plan is going to become part otter for this job, then I think we've got it.
Right.
So, my sister told me you held us hostage in Blackwater at one point.
I don't know if I held you hostage, but I know I held your sister
right,
hostage.
yeah. It depends where, because I've been held hostage over near the Heartlands, and I've been held hostage in Blackwater itself.
I believe it was Blackwater itself. You were about to leave, and we pointed guns at you.
Yeah, what's
that was us.
In the Heartland, there was me.
Oh, there we go. It
Well,
wasn't
Heartlands
Wait,
was me.
I'm sorry, we grabbed her twice?
Yes. Didn't know it was...
What was the second one?
We were out in the Heartlands and we were going bush ranging, right? And we bailed her up. Like a couple of bloody galahs. So much fucking fish out here. We bailed her up and we were going to rob her, but she barely had fuck all on her. And she had a guitar and I was like, no, we're not going to rob the guitar. And then one of the new mates fucking let us out in the middle of the fucking bush, right near a fucking moonshine still. We all pass out. We're all bugging, right? He was bugging.
Oh, that was this one? That was a long time ago. That was recent.
Yeah,
It was very recent.
Very recent.
Oh, what are the odds? What are the odds?
Very likely.
You're probably thinking we're a bunch of no good criminals.
Oh, I don't judge.
You do realize who my father is, right?
I bet you think he's some kind of no good criminal.
No, he's an idiot. Who tends to blow up important places.
Indeed.
Regardless, did either of you give me the fishing bait back then in Blackwater?
No, I didn't give you that.
No, I don't.
I wasn't even there for the one at Blackwater.
I can do it. Wait.
Yeah, we robbed that place with Bao Choi.
Oh, wonderful. You know he's dead, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, we're not okay. We lost a man. Man overboard.
Who did we lose? No, you didn't. We're all here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. If you say so.
We're getting to the bloody choppy waters now. Waters are getting real fucking choppy. Oh!
What is Graham? I don't see him.
Graham's right here. Graham's right in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Everybody is here.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's just me.
I guess it's just a fog.
You're going mad.
Oh, no, never mind. I see him. It was the fog.
Yeah.
Do you want me to sing sea shanties while
I
we do
see.
this?
Yeah. Works.
Couldn't Mel be better at singing than either of you?
I can't sing. Your sister
I
did
like-
the cabaret, so...
Yeah.
Well,
you
you want to
know,
sing something?
Oh, do you know Wavy Boys down to Cuba? Do you know that one? It was about a fine sea shanty.
What?
The what?
You know Wavy Boys down to Cuba. The beauty of a sea shanty. My missus would sing it all the time.
I don't think I know that one. No.
Oh, bugger. Do you know Randy Dandio? Drunken Sailor? Please tell me you know Drunken Sailor. Is this Sissika? Or am I mad?
No, this is not Sissika. This is
the
where you
mainland.
wanted to go and rob a boat, and then
Yes.
it's where Marlo
Yes.
caught up with us
Yes.
after realizing that was a shit plan.
Yes, the boat
I'm
was right
I'm a
here.
lumberjack and I'm okay.
Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. You can't sing that one. You can't sing that one.
I know, Home Among the Countries. I know that one.
I have my
Yeah,
countries.
why don't we just let the professional singer sing a song? I feel like that might be our best plan rather than have
Okay,
some
let me,
deranged mumbling from an Australian bushranger.
Bugger off, you flying dog.
You pammy cunt,
Yeah,
bloody
yeah,
street,
yeah,
bloody oath.
you're a fucking flaming dog. It's so foggy outside. I have to go take a
Bloody
gander at
street,
me
bloody
fucking map
oath.
to know where the devil I am. Because if I go too far out, it sinks the fucking boat.
Oh, it's very foggy. I think it is red. Oh, is it Saint Denis?
Might be. Hold on, let me take a. Yeah, it's Saint Denis.
Yeah, that is Saint Denis.
This here is.
I
Yeah,
think
Sissy
it's
goes to
possibly
our
to
left.
the
Yeah, it
left of
is.
us, yeah.
That
It's
is.
right there.
Hey, let me have a look with the binoculars. Yeah, yep, that looks like.
What the
Sisika.
fuck is there a roll of? There's a roll of animal hide down the fucking.
What
hall.
the fuck?
But there is just a belt floating by. Interesting.
Quick, get us closer.
Very, very
The boat
interesting.
does not go
No, don't.
backwards. The boat does not go backwards, mate. There's another one. There's another one right there.
No.
What the fuck?
What the bloody hell?
Right.
We entered the Bermuda Triangle. What's going on here?
I think we have.
I think we're about to be sucked into hell where we belong. Right. Oh,
Right, okay. Does Marlo know what we're doing?
Yes, he does.
Ah,
But we are-
is that
we're
why
just-
you two decided to punch each other?
No, he got my names. But we are not actually going to do anything. We're just looking. So it shouldn't be.
Oh,
It
we're
should be
very
okay.
close.
right,
We
we're
are
just
very
taking a
close.
kick and scoop around.
Right, well, there's a
Exactly.
watchtower there. Let's try and find a place that is closest to the shore from... to the walls to the shore is the closest distance. So we're at the front entrance here from the looks of it.
No, this isn't the front entrance.
Well,
That's
it's
a no
certainly
way.
a fucking entrance. It's the
It
back
is-
entrance then.
Yeah, back entrance. Right.
That is a lot of watchtowers. That is fucking cannons. Right, we need to seriously be careful.
It's bloody prison, of course. And also, if anyone comes over to us, we are part of the
Fishmongers.
We're fishmongers. Yep.
We
Yeah.
heard that there is a sea. No, it's not a sea.
Long-nosed sea
lake
bass.
monster.
Yeah.
The what
Called
is this
Edward
lake called?
Fiddlewhackum.
The iron.
Okay, but
iron-
does any of
Yes.
you actually have a fishing rod with you?
No, none of us.
I've got some coffee.
I got the buckhunters.
I'm part of the North American
Don't hit
Wildlife
the-
Association.
Okay.
And
We're
Yeah, that
we're
was a
we're
really
bird
bad lie,
watchers.
you know
Fuck
that?
it, we're bird
what do you
watchers.
mean? That is the perfect line. That's a good
Fuck it,
line.
fuck
What the
it,
fuck
we're
you
bird
talking about?
watchers.
That one's convincing. The fuck you
Right,
talking
okay,
about?
you're very close to...
Perhaps
We're-
this is a little too.
Yeah, okay. Will, I'm...
No,
We're bird
no,
watchers.
no.
If anyone asks, we're bloody bird watchers.
Oh, this is far enough. And also, we're in the fog. So very good.
Right, well, there is absolutely nowhere near...
There's a barn over there. That's good cover.
Where's the barn?
There's a barn right there.
So what actually is the plan?
We are looking for weak spots in the site. For
Yeah,
you
we've
see the
got a few.
towers? That is where the guards keep watch.
Right,
We
well,
need
we
to
obviously
find a
can't do it
place
underneath them.
Yeah, we need to find a place where they aren't really that many. So a weak spot. You see these
There's
three
a
lines.
bridge
These
there.
three
There's
lines
a bridge
are good.
right there. Fuck me.
The three lines are good. Good hiding, but there
this
is
is the best place I can think of.
there
Right
is a-
behind here.
tower over there.
You get a man on there, we're dead.
Mm.
There is nowhere.
Hold on. Perhaps
Oh, this here is probably
This-
the best place. There is a giant water tower blocking their view. And enough foliage and trees to hide you.
oh, those cannons though.
This is probably our best place. If
You
we're
got
going to
the-
do this plan, this
I
is our
don't.
best
I
spot.
don't think they would even notice the boat in this.
No,
format.
no, they wouldn't.
Okay, so what actually is the plan though?
Mine through.
We've got
Mine
multiple.
through the walls.
Mm-hmm. Mine a hole through the wall. The
Looking
ground.
at these walls, they're what? A meter, meter and a half thick?
Meter and a half, but keep in
Yeah.
mind, there's a gap between them where they walk through. So the guards have a. I've been in a ball prison before. The idea, right, is that there's a centimeter thick amount of wall. However, there's a gap in between it that's a man size that allows you to walk through. All right, we're gonna go head back towards the mainland so we don't look
That
suspicious.
seems like a really significant design flaw that I feel like would be sorted out in the next iterations of, prison.
Probably.
So
Okay.
So currently our plan is, just hear me out. Our plan is working off what 10, 20-year-old Boer War prison designs, and we're hoping that
No, Boer War's
Yanks.
still going on. The Boer War's still going on.
Well, yeah, but they probably designed those prisons like 10, 20 years ago.
Probably.
And we're working off the Yanks have built their prisons in line with
The
Boer-
Transvaal and the old
with
Free
Boer
State style
prison
prisons.
designs. Just so we're all in. You've taken us away, but just so
Okay,
we're all
but,
in the clear.
but how thick are the walls actually that you need to mine through?
They're fucking thick, mate.
They're
But
thick, but it has
We're
a gap
currently
in
we're
between.
It will
currently
take a few
scoping
days.
this out. We're currently scoping this out because we're thinking either we can mine through the walls, in which case we're going to need a pickaxe and we're going to need to really go for it.
Well, if
Or-
you only need to mine through the outer wall and then you end up in the middle part where the people walk through, then that shouldn't take too long, right?
Or, hear me out,
Do we lose somebody?
Oh no.
quick, swim! You're actually taking the boat away from her.
I'm not
Fucking stop
trying to-
moving!
I'm trying to turn it around. Swim! Swim! Bloody swim! Swim! I'm trying to turn the boat around, mate. That's what the
Alright, let's just wait here just in case.
Look, mate.
Mallow, you're about to fall off, mate.
Robert, it's not fucking Queensland it's not Queensland fucking Naval Force, alright? Queensland Marines that was part of, right?
And another one, okay.
Don't. Is
Okay,
it?
so you want to mine through both of the walls.
So there's two. The idea, right, is this. So you have the gate and the prison, right? So the idea is that you have a gap in between each bit of wall, right? So you have brickwork on either side, right? Then you have a gap that allows guards to walk through or do something, right? Probably maintenance. They'll probably store things in the walls, whatever, right? Just to bulk it up a little bit, because they're not suspecting something like this to happen, right? The idea is that it's meant to contain people, not get people from breaking people out. You know, the prisons aren't designed that way. So
Smart.
the idea is simple. We have people on the inside. We make sure, we not people on the inside, but we keep a sort of distance. We mine through the wall. We go there every now and again. We start mining through. We start working through, and it's the best way of doing it because I know Boer prisons are designed that way, and I've broken people out of Boer prisons, and that's what I'm going off. That the 8 prisons have that gap. If they don't, it's practically it'd take like a year to mine through it. I'm hoping it does. Otherwise, we'd have to mine through a little bit, stick in a stick, blow up the fucking wall with a piece of dynamite, bail ourselves through, start gunning down everyone, and
That
that's
is
loud again.
too loud
Or-
and it's too much of a risk.
Or depending on how, I don't know if the walls go under. Most prisons don't, and since this is built on a swamp, it's highly unlikely that the walls go under.
You want him to dig under.
It's right against the wall.
I've got to say, it'll be probably easier and probably less loud than hearing some moron clobber out a wall with a pickaxe.
Oh, exactly.
And I think it'll be easier for us because they do farming, don't they? He can probably get a shovel, or we can at least maybe get a shovel to him with it being less suspect than a big fucking pickaxe.
Wouldn't they have shovels inside if they do farming?
Exactly.
Then
Exactly.
So
it
we
is a
just
job
need
from
to.
both sides.
So we need to have someone visit him, someone give him a clue maybe we could have. Do you know what an anagram is, or how to do
Could
code?
you get
No.
a marked up map to him in a visitation? Do you think?
Yeah, I think I can.
If you can do that and do an X marks the spot of we're digging here, you dig here on
Or-
your side.
Or listen, what we could also do. Someone gets into Sisika, like they get arrested. That was my initial plan of seeing my father.
So you wanted to go to jail? I mean, I know a really easy way for you to get to jail.
You know, just
Bomb
some
the courthouse.
very, very basic crimes.
No, just punch the lawman.
Yeah.
Just like, hey, g'day, bam.
Yeah, you know,
Alright,
just some
take me to
very
Sisika.
easy
Yeah.
crime, and then they send us to Sisika, and then we can freely talk to him. Because if I go there for a visitation, then they're listening in on everything.
So what I'm thinking, right, is that, all right, I've got 3 ideas. One, you go to jail. Second idea is a little bit more creative. Now, an anagram is the idea that, do they check telegrams that he would get?
Of course they do. He's in Sisika.
Yeah, that's what an anagram is. So the idea, right, is that an anagram is how is relatively like, let's say a word or phrase, right? So if I have
This is where you write a poem, but then on the
So-
No,
left hand
it's not a
side it
poem.
writes out you're a twat or something, but
it's
something
more
actually useful.
It's kind of like that. So the idea is like it's reformed by rearranging the letters of another. So let's say cinema is formed into the word Iceman.
And
Yeah,
that
you're
helps as
making
hell.
it very complicated. You know what?
Yeah, our
we make...
father is not that smart.
No, he's
Okay,
not. Marlo and
no.
I, we, like usual twins do, we are professionals in creating our own little language.
Yes.
We could come up with words, sentences, or whatever, perhaps even lyrics, because my father also is quite into music. We can teach him that.
Okay.
It also means either Marlo or I get sent to Sisika to teach him.
Well, which one of you would prefer to go to Sisika? Because we can do that today.
I would prefer to go to Sisika.
All right, let's go punch a lawman. Come on.
I would.
Come on.
Jesus.
We're gonna go
I
beat
mean,
the fuck out of a lawman.
I don't want my
Stop-
sister to go to Sisika.
Stop talking, please. Let me speak.
Go
I like the enthusiasm, but we can get them into Sisika, but if there is nothing to learn to teach your father, then there is no point in doing that right now. We need to make that
Of
Of
language
course,
first.
of course.
No, you got a point.
Other question. I figure either of you went to Sisika before.
Oh,
Yep.
absolutely.
Yeah, I was there for 7 years at one point.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, no, I've been to Sisika.
What are the walls made out of?
Brick.
Stone
Brick
and
and
brick.
stone.
Yeah, they're fucking
So-
seriously heavy duty stuff. This is why I'm thinking.
So
if we're
brick
gonna
and
do
mortar.
Line.
stone, yeah,
It's built like a boar prison, more or less.
yeah, it's a fucking fortress. That place is mate.
Before.
So if we mine
block
our
it, yes.
way in there, we could just like scrape around the bricks. The mortar is softer than the brick,
Oh,
and then we just move entire bricks out instead of trying to
What
well,
I'm thinking,
mine through the bricks itself.
what I'm thinking is that one of us. So you have a spot in the wall, right? So hypothetically, we go to that spot behind, right? It's relatively covered. There's a lot of bush cover. Someone takes away the boat. Someone hides, and someone starts digging, right? So the plan is that you have someone there, you have the other bloke there, right? So on the inside, the ground is covered in brickwork and stonework on the ground. On the outside, it's mud. So at that point, more so what you're trying to do is remove the stonework from the ground. It's not even like hardcore mining. Not what you're bloody doing. You're just removing the brickwork from the ground, mining a little bit through the dirt and mud. The top of the fucking Sisika wall is going to hold up anyways. You know, you don't have the worry of a caving. So what you're going to do is you're going to dig. It's only going to take, around 30 minutes. Get them out, pop them on a fucking boat, and get them the bloody devil out of there.
Wait. Why are we making this so hard on us? We can
It's
just...
no. It's
No,
not.
you
right.
are. Why?
No,
Okay,
there is a much easier solution to this,
Mm.
right? He
What?
can probably move freely inside the prison, right?
Yeah,
So he can probably get onto the wall, right?
yeah.
Yeah, toss him a rope.
You know
Toss
how
him
high
up.
Yeah,
those
no,
dies-
they've
walls
got
are.
toss him
guards. They've
up,
got guards
he
on that.
dies
You
into
do
the
that, he'll get
railing,
shot.
he climbs down.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
kind of a
you
dead
do
man.
that, he'll get shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
And we need distraction. Light some fireworks on the other side of Sisika.
We go okay, so we've gone from my suggestion from doing a false visitation to
Lord.
setting off fireworks.
You set off fireworks on one side, you toss him a rope, he climbs down.
They're gonna know something's up immediately. They're gonna be like, "Who the hell's setting off fireworks on my prison island?"
Yeah, but wouldn't they run toward the firework?
Yeah, but then they'd immediately realize something's off, and we probably wouldn't even got to the mainland at that point. Before, yeah. So okay, so the current plans we've gone. Hear me
Oh
out.
my god, look at my stair!
Which is mine.
How
Which
are you
is
doing?
I'm there in an SDPD
Thanks so much for
outfit.
the raid, holy! Hi,
Will
hi
or
everyone!
Marlo is there in a suit as a
Physician.
doctor,
Oh,
and we just bullshit our way that he's anti-addiction and he's there to try and sort out his alcoholism.
oh.
We go there with we're gonna have to take a lawman as a hostage.
Mhm.
We go there, get them to open the doors. If there's any COs there, that's the bullshit story we make. And then
Anti-addiction.
You know,
Marlo
we
has
just
an
get him out.
addiction.
doors are open,
Hi, Trevor.
easy.
It's so good to
Oh.
see you.
Or
Then me idea.
we somehow become miners,
No, it's just a
or
short.
we
it's a
become
short thing.
spelunkers.
No.
Guys,
It's a short thing. It's just you just dig in a little bit. It's not even. It's fucking mud, mate. You're bloody digging through
I
a small short
completely
bit,
understand.
right?
Thank you so
You dig
much.
through.
I
The other person
appreciate
digs
it a
through.
lot.
You pop them out, and you get them gone. It takes
Frozen,
around like
if you're
20
still
30
around.
minutes.
I think the digging out is
Give him a
probably
shout
the
out.
best one with the
Right, exactly.
the shovel.
The only thing that he's got to worry about is that he's trying to unwork brickworks, and it's going to look fucking suspicious in back there. Going to look fucking weird. Fucking bricks everywhere. That's the
Well,
only
if
part
we,
that looks weird.
okay, well, if we get Marlo in there for, let's say you go
She's
and
not Russian,
batter
though.
the lawman,
Mhm.
right? We get Marlo
Gives
in
it the
there.
money.
Marlo can do a recce around the place, right? He can find the best spot that's in an area that's probably not obvious, that the ground is hopefully soft enough that he can start, using a shovel to dig at it. And then he can relay that back to us, and then we work that into our plan on the outside.
Boy,
Alright,
How about that?
that does sound actually quite
so
good.
we'll do that plan. Right.
Because then
He
we
just
don't
needs-
have to teach him a whole new language. We don't
No.
have to do anything that relies on that. We can just tell him straight, listen, if you can get some shovels from outside, or we can somehow provide, I don't know, maybe you guys go out and we can, I don't know, provide smaller shovels. Suddenly he can be digging at that. Maybe if Marlo really wants to go and he can clobber another lawman, he can, maybe not.
No, it's fine. Her
Steal
accent
a
is
gun or
very
something.
Russian.
No,
Slavic,
no.
so it's fine.
And then what'll happen is we'll be digging on the outside here and there, and then Lewis will finish it off. And then we're all there on a boat. He gets onto the boat. We pass him a couple of guns. We get back to the mainland, probably to Annisburg, and we get fucking gone.
Oh, and no one knows it's fucking us.
Or thinking about it, because he wanted to go to New Austin, we can go to Thieves Landing. I can have a chat with some of the people at Thieves and let them know what the plan is.
Are you
See
also
if we can use their dockyard.
We're beached.
Why
We're
did
beached
you do
wild. I'm not a fucking sailor. What the bloody hell you
Evidently
wanted?
not.
This is close enough, I
Well,
guess.
technically we are not sailing, so
Fucking, I'm not a mariner, alright? They're fucking better for you. Right? Fucking semantics are semantics. Boat's a boat, mate. It don't fucking matter. Don't you fucking... You bloody larrikin, you fucking galah.
Right,
You
okay,
bastard.
don't crash us. Just get us in slowly.
Where we?
Alright, not that slow, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Jesus.
What the fuck do you want out of me?
This is fun.
That looked painful.
Yeah, no, you fucking shit. We hit ourselves in a fucking
I'm gonna say,
dick.
can you feel anything below the belt? That looked fucking rough.
Crybabies. That's what to call them.
Oh, fuck you, Mel. You don't know how it feels.
Definitely don't. I'm gonna
Right,
start
okay.
speaking in a
I've got
higher pitch.
Mel's telegram. Marlo, what's yours?
Oh, good luck with that one.
Oh, let's go to the telegram station.
You know what? Marlo, we can make a telegram for ourselves. Cause $100, I give you 50. You put in 50 and we have a telegram together.
Sure, why
Should
not?
be easier to reach us both. So they don't have to send 2 telegrams.
Yeah, you can just combine both of your names. Call it Marlena.
Melina.
Doupar, most likely.
Where are your mates from, by the way? I know Eastern Europe, something like that.
Our mother was from around there.
Oh, okay.
So that's where we got our accents from. We
Oh,
definitely
okay.
did not get it from our father.
No. Is he a Yank? Or a Pom?
We are Roma. We are Romani. We are travelers.
Okay. I mean, like him, him specifically.
Hey,
Is he Romani?
Yeah, he is. Well,
Yeah, okay.
was, I guess.
That's alright, fair enough.
Wasn't
don't
our
know.
father French? Like,
Yeah, his family came from France. Around there.
Oh, okay. Bloody
Lewis
beauty.
is French.
Dupar is French, so.
Is it?
Yes, it
Shit.
is.
Oh, that's
What did
French.
you think it was?
I don't know. I just never really clocked it as French.
Oh, yeah.
I love
the
spirits.
Fucking Louis Doupar sounds like the most British name I've ever heard.
Actually, no. Lewis is can be French. You're Louis. Louis.
Louis.
Mhm.
You should call him Louis. I'm sure he
I
would
don't
like
want to
that.
get thrown off the boat if I get him on it.
Alright.
Louis, here. This rifle.
So, Marlo and I, we will get a shared telegram. Perhaps it's a good idea if we sit down somewhere and work things out.
Oh, exactly.
yeah, I still have a lot of questions.
Yeah. Like, we're sticking to the plan that we currently have. We just have to
Yes.
work it out.
Yes, the in-depth of the plan, which ain't too hard. You just got to
Is
figure
it
out how to
worth
communicate.
combining things from the other plan? Perhaps getting the SDPD outfits? or-
Honestly, I think if we want to go there on the
Or
boat
not.
and make it look like convincing, maybe, and saying we're maintenance workers.
Maybe. This
uh,
Dutch warm blood has been here for fucking ages.
Maybe he just wants to mull over there. Well, she don't fucking
Maybe.
judge the bloody horse.
Judging a bloody horse.
You are judging the horse. You're judging the horse for being there.
Stop it. Stop it.
Alright, Marlo, you should have enough money in your bank to make one. Just put it as your last name then.
Should I tell you my telegram anyway, or?
No, just like a business telegram.
I don't really have the money on me to do
No,
it.
it's from your bank. What? It goes through your bank.
Yeah,
right?
we'll walk to the bank and back. Come on.
No, I think it goes directly through the bank. What?
Does it?
Yeah, I think it does.
Oh,
I think it does.
Yeah, well, we'll find out.
I guess we'll find out. Please don't mess
And if it
that
doesn't,
up.
we'll shoot him in the back.
Why
No,
not?
just kidding.
Why don't? If you're so worried, why don't you do it?
Oh, for God's sake!
bloody Christ. They fucking decide you. Can't fucking move.
Neil, do it.
Can't you fucking shrug?
Oh, man.
I need a cigar.
Boy, fair dinkum on that one.
Oh,
There's nothing I love more than a good cigar.
Marlo, your telegram. MD3380?
MD6399.
Oh, that was very off. Okay, then you should be at it now. I cannot believe that you're too nervous to make one. And he calls me dramatic.
But where do I actually see this?
Oh,
Ah,
Go to-
there it is. I found it.
yeah, there we go. The blue tab.
Okay.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, bloody beauty. So you're right, eh? Have a really better.
All right. Shall we go somewhere?
Let's get going.
I think so, indeed.
Somewhere that
Alright.
isn't the city.
Well,
Oh,
you folks know the
absolutely.
city better than us. What's a private place we can go to talk?
I'd say
Nowhere.
the cemetery. Yeah, you sure the
Wonderful.
cemetery isn't private?
I'm not going to bloody
Probably.
cemetery. What
I
the
don't
fuck
know.
is wrong with you?
But
The
that
only
is,
ones that hear you is the dead.
Yeah, that's terrible.
yeah, but
Oh,
being near. It's not a good idea to go over to the.
No, we do not want to disturb the dead.
fair enough. Go on.
The park, next to the
Yeah.
police station.
That's
The
perfect.
police are too busy doing the usual shit, which is standing around doing nothing.
No, I think we need a table to write in our books and stuff like that, plan things out.
I have an idea, actually.
Got
and This is
through,
going to sound weird.
Hmm?
Follow me. I got an idea.
Oh, sure.
Is this like your idea when it was let's go rob a boat?
No,
We found
no,
no
Go
bloody
to
boat.
another
no,
spot.
no. And also, you just don't want to have the rowboat because you didn't want to fucking work your arms, mate.
No, it's not. I didn't have a
Yeah,
rowboat.
yeah,
It's the
yeah,
fact that the
yeah.
rowboat
Yes,
was
they're all great.
halfway to fucking Sisika, and I can't swim that far.
It was right in front of us. What the fuck are you talking about? I could have just.
What did you
bailed
want
up
to
the
do?
boat.
Throw
Great.
3 people off a boat at
Yeah,
gunpoint?
it's
That's
easy.
subtle.
It's easy as shit. Like
Oh,
fucking
give us your boat.
Give us your fucking boat. See, it's
Yeah,
easy.
that's gonna work, isn't it?
See, it's bloody easy, mate. I don't know.
Not-
See, look at this must basically be brother. We do this all the fucking time.
You're an idiot.
You're an idiot. It takes one to fucking know one. Jesus bloody Christ.
Ah, feels just like home.
Exactly. We're going.
Just with more swearing.
Right.
Mhm.
Indeed. Poms and Australians, we're the king of swearing and alcoholism. We love
Don't-
alcohol.
Don't you
And,
address each other with a swear word? If you
Of course we
don't,
do.
if you don't, it's not nice, right?
Exactly. Address each other with a swear word. That's nicer.
Yeah, so really, it's a term of endearment when he comes up
Indeed.
to us and says, "Oi, cunt."
G'day, cunt. How you going? Yeah.
I'm just surprised that Mel hasn't lectured you. She doesn't really like swearing normally.
Oh, swearing is a beautiful thing. It's,
I think
yeah,
she's
man.
making an exception considering what we're doing for
Indeed.
Lewis. Don't worry, I'm sure as soon as he's out, the lecturing will begin.
Why is swearing?
Right, okay, where's this wonderful...
Up ahead. Just fucking patience, you bloody bastard.
Oh, so you know what could also be a very good place? What about the stables at the law office? Hmm?
It's a terrible idea.
That's a great one. Maybe we can ask him for a table.
I know, right? And let's ask them about all
Yeah,
the
or maybe
documents
for
they have.
some
Ophelia-
keys,
let's
you
go
know, for
Ophelia
Sisica,
King.
a pot.
Exactly.
Jesus
Excuse
bloody
me,
Christ.
can we
Great
just
idea.
go and get our old mate out?
Perfect.
Oh,
You know, this is Mucker Lewis.
how much is his bail?
Yeah.
Right, we're getting close
How
to
many...
Where are we going?
I thought you
If
knew
we're
this
going
place.
where I think you're going, I'm
To the
gonna...
police station to turn ourselves in.
No, we're
Oh
not
my
going to the
lord,
bloody
what
police
Mhm,
the
station.
exactly.
fuck is this in front of us?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, that's law.
No, we're not bloody law.
Howdy, MSO. Don't come
Oh,
through town, please.
shit.
What is an MSO, sir?
No idea. Oh no, but they
Are
were
you
just about to
fucking
take
kidding
over
me?
our spot,
Yeah.
damn it.
Right here, it's a fucking table.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
You asked me for a fucking table, you get your fucking table. Now
I
stop
get the
bitching at
table.
me.
Oh, what a
Also-
picture.
Does anyone have any food? I'm starving.
No.
No, maybe you
Pretty
can ask
romantic
those folks,
place too.
considering
Yeah,
they think we're
perfect.
MSO.
I think we should probably go get some food.
We should go
Right,
get some
okay,
food. Let's
well,
go
I'm
to
gonna,
a fucking
hold, I'm
pub.
gonna hold this spot before these folks come back and try and take it.
No, you know what? Let them. Perhaps maybe we should find a more secluded place for this.
I mean, it is pretty. It is very pretty.
It's very romantic, but
We
we're right next to the police station,
It
and
is right there.
I'll be
Malo,
honest, Will.
Malo and I might know a place.
Oh,
I'll be honest, Will. You're
Yeah,
2 for
so-
2 for
Remember-
stupid fucking
remember,
ideas right now.
Remember
talking
the
about, mate?
the house on the hill? With the creepy
The
basement.
house on
I'm not going in the
house on the
basement.
hill,
Is that
creepy
Eris
basement.
Fields by any chance?
Hmm?
That Eris Fields.
Yeah,
Where's Eris Fields from
it is
here?
secluded.
Right, okay, I'll tell you what. New idea. Okay, we go to the stables, we go Lakay.
Sure.
Okay, sounds like a beauty of an idea.
Yeah. I mean, it's secluded. Let's just make sure there's no cannibals there, but
Right.
I was gonna say, do you think we can I'm
Yeah,
sure
do I-
I'm sure we can go into the law.
Do I
stable.
look like a fucking law dog, really?
No, those people are just posh and don't know what
You
fucking
know, Jesus bloody
working
Christ.
class is if it slapped them in the face.
No, the fuck they don't.
I love this sour Mal though.
Ew, God, poor people.
Bloody
She-
Christ. Yeah, I mean, I've encountered them.
She used to
Plenty of
wear
times. It wasn't the only time.
skirts in
I had a
bright
colonel
colors.
who was a pommy fucking Porsche Londoner. I understand. Dear Lord.
We come up to us, hey, hello, good sir, do you know what income is? No, oh, God, poor.
You know, the unions are starting up again. Bloody devil. I've had to...
Is there there's a stable here, I think.
Yes, there is.
Should be. In the back, I think.
Yeah.
Right there.
Hmm. What the
You know, I've
fuck
never been
is-
a big
This is subtle.
Very subtle
Ah.
indeed.
Ah,
He's getting the horse first.
that would
Not
be
me,
Anna Marie.
apparently.
Ah, look at her, beauty of a horse.
You know
Then
what?
Bill the bastard.
I'm too lazy.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Okay, I really need to pee, so this is a great timing. Be right back.
Right, I'm terrible at direction. Well, congratulations, you get a directors.
Well, I mean, where are we going? To the creepy
Lakay.
basement house? Lakay.
No, okay.
No, bloody
Fuck.
Christ.
What the fuck?
That is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen.
What a horse.
A horse, yes. Terrified. There's a whole bunch of bloody chook mulling about at the, the fucking... Lakay.
He's completely deranged, but I promise you he's a good one.
Tucker. There's chickens at Lakay, so you can just murder them.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. What's wrong with murdering chickens and eating them, mate?
Okay. You know, once you're going out and murdering chickens, we'll go over the plan.
I'll be right back with food. And also, I suggested this fucking plan. I made the plan in the first place.
That does not mean you get to just disappear when we're planning
I'm
it
not
near the
fucking
end and go
disappearing.
kill chickens.
I'm not disappearing, alright? I'm just grabbing a chicken so I can eat it, alright? Grabbing a singular chicken. You know, I can vivisect the chicken if you'd like.
I
Eat half
don't.
the
Why
chicken.
would I ever want to see you vivisect a chicken?
I don't know, maybe you get off to it.
Frozen.
Get a little bit of a stiffy.
Shut up.
Alright.
Go on, Lakay is this way.
Is it? It's there. Isn't it door, right?
Hmm?
Isn't it somewhere door, right?
Yeah, we're going to La Grasse, not like a.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I feel like we should have gone further.
We're missed the
You went
exit.
to the wrong L, mate.
This is the fucking Lakay, this is Lakay.
This is LeGras.
Fucking, hold on.
Fucking idiot.
it's to your right.
What are you fucking talking about? Lakay.
What do you mean, what am I talking about? It's across that big fucking lake with all the crocs in it.
Alright, we'll turn around. Follow me.
Stupid twat.
Don't call me fucking stupid. Again, call me
How do you get
fucking
mixed up with Lakay and LeGras?
stupid. Okay, think about that
See,
for a
it's to
moment.
your left right now. Do you see
To the
it?
left.
Do you see the buildings? It's over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I see the buildings.
I'm not going over the water, that's shark infested.
There's
I think croc infested.
Shark infested.
Same thing. They're both bloody prehistoric monsters.
No, I know, right?
There's one right there. We could probably actually camp out here with him. That's a bit.
They won't expect it. That's for sure.
I mean, I didn't expect this either. Alright, how much are we gonna bet? $10? Someone's either being tortured here or there's cannibals.
You know what we forgot?
What?
Food.
Oh, fuck. Don't worry, there's chickens.
Hey,
I don't see any chickens.
no, and also I see a pile of human skulls.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, there's a pile of human skulls over here.
Oh.
Wonderful. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
wonderful
making ourselves at home, aren't we?
Hello, if you're around here, let yourself be known.
The lizard people. I'm so hungry.
Crocodile's almost like a chicken.
I need food.
That is, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna murder a croc.
Oh, I don't care, mate.
I'll go murder a croc.
Go murder whatever you want. Alright, let's go find ourselves a table before he goes out gunning stuff down.
There is a hole in the floor in that one. Not the
That does
table.
not like a table to me. Alright, let's check the other one. Maybe there's a table in that one.
What about in the backyard? I can talk in bed, right? We can have a pillow talk.
What? That's an... Jesus Christ, I was not expecting to hear all that. Jeez, fuck me.
Croc is almost like a chicken, both prehistoric beasts. I need to get back into the server again, because this is terrible. Look at the frames!
He's gonna go shoot a croc.
Oh, it's
I'm
close.
sorry, the door's locked?
It is. It's strange.
Who the fuck locked this fucking thing? Let me in.
The window is open though.
I need to time my
Well,
bolts.
there's a table here, so we can just use this one, maybe.
Sure. Okay.
Where the fuck is the door? Can we get into the... We
Yeah.
can.
It's real bad, see? I don't understand. Why do I keep having that issue? It is so annoying. Mm. Red M. Ah. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Hmm. Oh no, please don't let me have the same issue. Oh, thank God. I don't. It's loading. There we go, that should help.
Yeah,
Why are
speak to the
you
devil.
risking this anyway? Like,
Hmm?
for what reason do you want to free the devil?
He helped me out with quite a few things. He's an old friend. Besides, out of all of us, he's got the most going for him where he's got kids. Yes, he's not perfect, but at least he's able to make amends. A lot of us are stuck in this life.
Oops.
So, the least I can do.
Alright, let's see.
Oh,
Right. Made a few marks on the map
yeah.
about Sisika. That's a egret.
The bird boy.
Hmm.
So, you'll see, like, from our little boat trip, where the words are penitentiary.
Hmm.
I think where the N is the best spot to get
Oh,
onto the island and leave.
I
I
agree.
agree.
Yeah.
Because we have a lot of tree lines over there, and you have that water tower that blocks the view from the towers. And maybe if you dig right under the tower on the, like near the tower of the wall of Sisika, they won't be able to see you directly under them. They would usually look out further away. So I think the closer you are to the tower, as in like on the wall itself, that would be probably the most inconspicuous one. However, you need to be very quiet.
Oh,
I agree. That's going to be the easiest place. Probably have teams of two. One man by the boat, another man doing some digging.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
think.
think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have sacks. You fill up a sack of soil, you take it back to the boat, and you leave Sisika with that soil, and you dump it
In the water?
somewhere in the sea. Yeah, dump it somewhere in the water.
That's good work.
Because what we're going to need to do is we're going to... Because the last thing we need is if we've got a... We've got a big fucking hole. The last thing we need is someone looking out, and then a guard sees it, and we're fucked.
Oh,
So we're going to need to bring something, maybe a slab of wood or something.
Something to cover it.
Something to cover it, and then cover that with some soil or some
Like
kind, just to make
perhaps-
it look a little bit...
Perhaps like a net, and you put a lot of greenery on it.
or maybe a cloth
Agreed.
or something that
Yeah.
you can put the greenery over. Yeah, something like that.
Just a fine mesh fishing net.
Agreed, yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I need,
So it looks just...
I need a book.
Not
Marlo, do you have a book?
anyone that looks at it for a decent amount of time is obviously going to be able to see the thing
A
in
book?
between it.
Yeah, mine the
But-
drops.
Someone robbed your book?
Yeah. The
Hmm.
guitar thieves.
These
So,
people.
Yeah.
great.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Do you have a campfire kit?
Do you have one?
No, but there's a cauldron over there if you want to cook.
It does not work. Every single
Alright,
time I look in there.
go into that building.
Thank you for the
There's a
alert,
stove at the
Frozen.
back, mate.
Thank God. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Alright, this is much better. Okay.
So we're gonna need to get ourselves some netting of some kind.
Should be easy enough. You just grab a fishing net from one of the fishing stores or something.
Yeah,
Or
maybe go to the
like-
bait and tackle. That might
Or
be a good
just go
idea.
to La Grasse. There is like a fishing shop there that has like some nets
A
hanging
lot
outside.
of them. Yeah.
Yeah, we can go to
Plan,
La
dig
Grasse,
out
we
the
can go to
devil.
the Castaway Bait and Tackle, a few things like that.
I like
Anyone
that.
here who's an avid fisher, we can do that. That'd be quite easy. We're gonna need to get ourselves a sack or two, which, I mean, again, we can get from any regular fishing place. Just something to shovel the dirt into. Probably bring 1 to 2, enough that you can carry and not fall over,
Would
and
that be
take it back to
the
the boat with you.
east side? What side is would that be east? That would be east, right? Where we're going to dig.
Yeah, I'd say it's the east. What else might we need? A couple of shovels, but we can procure them from blacksmiths. I think I've got a shovel or 2 on one of my horses somewhere. Actually, no, I've got it in Strawberry. So I've got a shovel. I've got a friend, Jimbo, works the Valentine blacksmith. Just ask him to provide you a shovel.
Oh, I'm scrolling on Timothy.
I mean, you'll have to pay for it, but I don't think he'll put anything on the books if you ask him nicely. If not, I can provide something, and I can get something for you.
Noah from both sides.
What else? What else?
Okay, so we're going with the digging plan, not with the mining the walls.
Yeah, we'll dig.
Okay, it's more quiet.
I think digging under is our best bet as well.
We will probably need some lumber to support the tunnel, or it will cave in. The
The
ground
thing
is quite soft.
I will
Yes.
say, if we're digging that close to the wall, the thing is right. If you're digging right up against the side of the wall, what's supporting you isn't no longer the ground; it's actually the wall of Sisika itself. Now, I think getting supports is a good idea, but I don't think you need as much support as you would
Don't
if you're
need to
digging
make
through bloody mud. Yeah.
yeah, you don't need to make a big hole, just big enough for him
No.
to fit through.
Oh, it's
Fair
relatively
point.
small.
If you dig right under the wall, then yes.
Oh. And I think that's the safest way to do it, because when someone's guarding the wall, right, they're not looking straight down. And you can't look straight down. You have the parapet, right? And you take a gander over that. But the way you're looking at it is that, you have that, you have the railing, and you have that, and you can look ahead. But looking down, right, that's that little edge. You're hiding right under the edge. That's what the plan there is going to be. And for the most of it, what you're likely going to need is shovels. There's not really hard ground. It's this kind of soil. It's all mud. So what really you're doing is trying to make a hole big enough for him to fit through. The main worry is about his side, because you're going through brickwork and you have to make it a convincing
Two
argument
goalposts on
for
the wall
a
tower.
way of hiding the brickwork that you're hiding, and something to lay over it, like a tarp or something. Make it look non-suspicious.
It's gonna be harder for him than it will
Right.
be for us.
No. Ashton's got to use it.
I still think maybe getting Marlo in to survey the grounds, see where on the eastern seaboard, or the eastern side, which part of the ground is the softest or isn't brickwork, might be our best bet.
Exactly.
Dig out the devil. Oh, I'm
Because
gonna
that
keep
might
that
make
on.
our life
I'm
a
gonna
hell
make
of
a
a lot
song out of
easier.
it. I'm gonna make a song out of it. I said song because of shit. Alright. So are we gonna go with the fishnet with greenery on it? What
Yeah,
is the
for
plan?
us, yeah.
For the inside though, perhaps they need to find a barrel or
A bag or
or
something.
a bag or something to put over it.
You know what you could do? Marlo, how strong are you?
Relatively. Why?
Relatively. Do you think, in theory, you could toss a bag of bricks, like not even like 2 or 3 bricks, over a wall?
No, not that wall.
What?
I'm just
There's
yeah,
way
it's
too
an idea.
high.
Are you saying could he toss a
Like 1 or 2
bunch of
bricks?
bricks
No,
over
no, 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 no,
Sissika?
no, 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 no. Like not like a whole bag, but like 1 or 2. It's just an idea of trying to
How
get rid
strong
of
you
them.
think that wall
That
that
wall
No, no,
is-
tall?
no,
How
no,
strong
no,
do you
no,
think
no,
he
no,
is?
no,
As
no.
strong as a fucking ox.
No, I'm not saying that. It's like a brick or 2. You know,
The wall's about 6 men tall.
if you get a little bit of distance, you can. Look, besides the point. Okay, throw that idea at the window. Throw that idea at the window. I
And
thought
that's
it
about
was
as
less
far as you're gonna
stupid.
get.
Bugger off. Bugger off. I thought it was less stupid out loud. So, excuse me for trying to pitch an idea out. But no, what he needs is a way to get rid of the bricks without actually getting rid of
When
them.
will the breakout be?
He needs to either hide them or something. It's
I mean,
real
if we are
dangerous, real quick.
digging, then there is no bricks, right?
No, the top layer is what you're going to have to go through.
He's
It's
talking about the inside, not the
the
outside.
the inside
outside
where
is
you've got to
fine.
go through. Right.
The inside's the biggest issue because
Right.
Lewis has got to hide these things in an area that
That
won't be
makes sense.
seen by law, or he's got to.
You've told me that your dad's not too smart. You know, just worried about that one. You know, he needs a place to hide the bricks now. As to where, I got if I know, but
Well, there's only so much we can do for the man. I think as long as Marlo tells him the plan, tells him what he's got to do, he's gonna have to figure it out himself.
But there needs to be a boat for him to get off the island.
Yeah, once he's completed his bit,
So we need an exact time, an exact day for him to go through the hole. And we will be waiting there.
we'll send him a telegram with that one, telling him about, let's say,
Maybe.
how about we send telegrams about your
I can write to him about the song that I'm writing. I could
Yeah.
mention the stand of the moon in it.
yeah,
Or you
then,
just write him a
start-
telegram and tell him that there is a concert today in like 1 or 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right,
sure,
you
I
can
can
say
do
all
that.
the preparations are done for my new song. I've got a concert today at this time.
exactly.
Something like that.
Or
But,
this night.
so,
wish
so
you were
just
there.
so I understand, if you dig from the inside, there is bricks to go through.
It's a short layer.
Possibly. We think so. We're not sure.
Exactly.
I mean, I remember some parts when I was there. There's a stone
There's brickwork on the
groundwork.
ground. There's
So
stone and brick
if you
groundwork.
can find a part on the eastern side where there isn't stone groundwork, let us know, because then that sorts this plan. All he's got to do is hide mud, which is a hell of a lot easier than hiding actual bricks.
Why?
But we're working off the idea that he's going to have to hide bricks, or he's going to have to hide mud, or some kind of something over there. I mean, he's going to have to get himself a burlap sack of some kind to put over the top of it, and maybe
Right.
just smear it with some mud. But you know, he's going to have to figure that out. But you're going to have to let him know.
Okay.
But when you guys have been there and you've sorted out that plan, let us know. See if you can, I don't know, remember it in your head whereabouts the area is, and then we can start working on our side. But yeah, you maybe start sending him telegrams, because Law will be reading it. You start sending him telegrams about a new song you've got in your head, and you know you're struggling with the lyrics and all that, but you're hoping you can prepare it. And then when all said and done, you can say, I've got the lyrics, everything, all the preparations are done, very happy. I've got a concert, a few of my friends, and
Tonight.
I'm gonna do this concert with a few of my friends. It's gonna be at this time tonight. I wish you were there to listen.
It's gonna be at this time tonight. At in the east or something.
Or something like that.
Okay, so how do I actually get into Sisica? Because I think punching a police officer will not, like, get me there, just to probably just into the police station for a couple of hours, right?
I got an idea of what you
Mhm.
could do. And it'll get you... It won't get you under watch, maybe. So I've got two ideas of how to get you into Sissika that'll get you a little bit of time. Taking a hostage and fumbling it over, maybe demanding to see your dad or something, you know. However, they might get the spotlight on you. I think it would, personally. The second idea is that what would get you a bit of time? Because that's the hard bit. You want to have the sweet spot of not too much time and not too
You're
amount
gonna
of
have to do
short
a
of time.
store robbery.
Something like that.
That'll get you a year or so.
Store robbery. Or
I would rather not spend an entire year there.
Mm.
Oh my god, it's so
Or
famous.
is the third option. We
What
can
is
try
it?
robbing someone in broad. You could try robbing someone in broad daylight in the middle of a town.
Mm.
It's an idea.
I wouldn't. I would choose for the store, but Marlo doesn't want me to do it, so it's
I
his
think the
decision.
store's probably the best job. It'll get you as little time as possible, but it will get you in Siska. Otherwise, most of the time for them, it's not worth it. They'll just put you in the main jail cell for a bit until you serve your time and tell you to fuck off.
I was also perhaps thinking of doing moonshine,
That too.
Moonshine could work.
but I'm not quite sure how long that would give you.
I mean, I had a couple of months ago. We've actually found a book with all the laws and the sentences in it,
Huh?
and I sold it to Marcus. That would have worked wonders right now, because we could actually look how much you would get for whatever.
What? I don't. Wait, what?
Do you remember when we were in Tumbleweed and we found this book in the stable that had like there
No.
was like a law book?
Oh, that one!
Yeah, I sold
Oh,
it
that
to
was so
Marcus like an
long
idiot.
ago. Ask it back.
Yeah, I should probably ask him. Because that book has everything in it, like every crime you can commit and the sentence
Oh, look at that.
attached to it.
Oh, we could do that.
So I just need to find Marcus and get the book back. It'll be awkward. I sold it to him.
Just ask if you can borrow it.
Yeah, sure.
It's worth an idea.
I just don't have his Telegram number. But with this book, we can actually like see exactly what we could do for the least amount of time.
You know what? I actually got an idea that might get you the least amount of time. And me and Graham have actually done it before. How do you feel about stealing a lawman's horse?
That will get you put in Siska because that did happen.
that will get you. Might get shot. Keep in mind, you might get shot. However,
Well, no, if they just yell at you to stop, you just put your hands up.
exactly. See, you're getting
No, they
Sissica.
will let them go.
Did we get put in Siska because we stole the horse, or did we get put in Siska because they shot us and we
Well,
shot back at them?
We stole the marshal's horses, and we also shot a little bit. So, I mean, so here's what you'd have to do. You'd have to go in Valentine, steal a lawman's horse, go off to the side, shoot into the air, hope they don't shoot you, keep on running for a little bit, and eventually put up your hands and surrender. That's how the best way you can do that. Is it dangerous? Absolutely. Will you get the Sissika? Absolutely.
It's worth a shot.
Exactly. Bloody beauty of an idea. And it's foolproof because we've done it before. And we didn't get an absurd amount of time for it either.
That, or you and me, Will, we might be doing a job fairly soon. So if we ended up getting caught, we'll let you know.
Alright.
That
If
Exactly.
would
we
be
do.
even better.
Yeah.
I mean, if I survive to that, my missus really wants to kill me.
Your wife
Um,
wants to murder you.
It's complicated. I think she's come back. She might even not even been come back, but it's complicated. We have a complicated relationship, all right? Love the woman, absolutely love her. It's just got a dead bird in the mail, and the only person I know who'd give me a dead bird in the mail is her. It's just like you get me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Tell
exactly.
you
So
what,
you get me wonderful.
let's park this how to get someone in Sisika for a few days, but the overall idea is someone gets put in Sisika, whether it be Marlo or myself or Will.
Right.
Once we're in Sisika, we will patrol the eastern side, and we will have a look and see if we can find a place that is decent enough for us to start excavating.
Right, exactly.
Upon that, Lewis's role in this is to try and get a shovel when he's put on outside growing duty, or at least get something of some kind, and get himself a sack. See if we can cover it in soil. Probably quite easy if he's going to start excavating. You just cover it in the same kind of shit.
The bloke could do it with
Well-
a fucking spoon. It's
Well,
mud
hear me
all
out.
over.
Hear me out. Anyway, he starts excavating on his side. Upon that, you will start sending him telegrams about the song. I imagine he'll probably start sending you telegrams back. That'll be his own covert way of telling us how he's been getting on. He's hoping they are actually covert. As this is going on, myself and Will, or teams of two between the four of us, we will go there on a boat. We won't go there on a big bloody steamboat because
No.
we can just do it on a rowboat because
Ooh,
it's cheaper.
nice.
We'll go there. We'll have one person on the rowboat, one person going out with 2 sacks. And the first visit, they'll have the netting and they'll have the greenery. And then subsequent visits will just be 2 sacks and a shovel. We will dig down, fill up those 2 sacks, take those 2 sacks to the rowboats, dump them halfway into the sea until
Oh.
eventually we are completely done. At which point, what are we thinking? Do we want 2 people on the rowboat and then 2 people, say, in Van Horn with horses ready? Or do you want all 4 of us waiting for him on the rowboat?
Yeah.
I mean, the best bet is to like picking him up in a steamboat to drive him all the way down to the west, right?
If the idea is that you're going to take him down to Thieves Landing and then he's going to disappear.
So it's
Yeah, we'll
better
take-
if he doesn't touch the ground until he's
No.
closest to the west, right? So pick him up in a steamboat, drive him down to Thieves Landing.
The thing is, right, is
But
that
do we
the
want
first
all 4
place-
of us on the steamboat, or do we want, say, 2 of us on the steamboat and let's say Mel and Marlo on horses at Thieves?
I've actually got an idea for that one. What if instead of one on horses, one on a boat, what if we do 2 different boats? One goes north, one goes south.
Because if everything goes right, they're not going to know which one. They're not even going to know he's on a boat.
Exactly. They'll just see 2 boats leaving.
Well, yeah, but so your entire plan's working off. We fucked it entirely, and they're going to see him get on a boat.
Yeah, but isn't it also the whole point that me and my sister are not too involved, so we don't, get hanged in the end?
You got a point. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So I think having you 2 possibly
We could do the
with
land
horses.
part.
As little as involved as possible.
Yeah, so let's have you 2 on the horses at the end. Me and Will.
All right.
We'll be on the boat picking him up. Do you 2 want to get involved in the excavation at all, or do you 2 just want to let me and Will take on that?
I wouldn't mind being a part of the hiding. But I would probably have to sleep at night on it.
I don't think we should be too much involved in this, like you said in the beginning, Mel.
Yeah, just
Play it safe.
I don't want to help him. His family, after all. Doesn't matter how much of a disappointment he is still our father.
Yeah, but do you really want to risk your life for him after everything he did? After Stefan? Yes, that's what I thought.
Don't speak his name.
I just wanted to remind you. Don't throw your life away for him. What we are doing is already enough. It's more than he deserves.
I just want to make sure that he is safe and sound. If he
Like I said,
doesn't lose his
more than he
licenses-
deserves. Whatever. Okay. So,
Alright then. Alright. So, depending on who gets into
Ah,
Sisika,
nice.
Marlo may be involved or may not be. Me and Will will do all the excavating with you two to maybe help out if you wish or not so. Once we get him out of the place, me and Will will pick him up. We'll take him all the way to Sea's Landing, of which you two will be there, correct or not?
sure.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll all travel down to the west.
Mm-hmm.
At which point we'll hole up somewhere. I've got some contacts out there. I'll put some feelers out, see who I can
My
who I can
father, he
talk to.
mentioned Willa.
Yeah, we can talk to Willa, Edna. Maybe have a few of them on guard. If the law come down, they can send it. So I suggest if we're going to do something like that, we have ourselves situated in the west, close to Benedict Point. It's
Yeah.
the furthest telegram away.
And
We can have Edna or someone in Armadillo. Law will come down in a group of 6. They'll probably end up asking a question. I mean, Edna being nosy can probably end up going over and asking, but as soon as she sees 6 Law or anyone sends us a telegram in Benedict Point, we fucking scarp her.
but where do we hide him? Is there a way to get over to Mexico, perhaps?
Possibly. That'll be something I'll have to look into.
You know, we could
See
do.
if I can get him out
Or
there.
we can take him over to Gorma. Don't even go to New Austin.
I know a Blake that'll take you over for $25 and you get to keep all your shit.
I'm
But the
sorry, I
thing
love
is-
your accent, but could you repeat that?
Oh, no worries. I know the smuggler down there out by the west. Out by the Sea of Coronado. You know the devil I'm saying right now, mate.
Uh-huh.
Is that a yes? Is that a uh-huh? Saying
Oh,
I've
She
no idea what
didn't
the fuck
understand a single word you said.
Oh, Graham, translate for me.
Alright, repeat again, please.
I know the smuggler out there that'll you give him 25 bob, right? And Bob's your fucking uncle. He takes
Right,
you home and you
okay,
keep all your
okay,
shit.
Oh,
okay.
right.
Sure,
So
I
you
know
give
what
him
he's
$25 and he takes you over.
Oh,
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now I get it.
there you go.
Over
See?
to Mexico or
No,
over to
Guam.
Guam?
Guam.
I've never been.
Honestly,
Never have.
beautiful place. Beautiful place.
Once got a
I
creepy
think
telegram
Guam
from
will be
Guama.
Guam will be good to work,
Oh,
but
yeah,
only
right.
as a last resort.
Mm.
If we're absolutely backed into a corner, we can start about seeing to get a rowboat over to Guam.
I mean,
Well,
isn't
A
Guam
robot, that's-
closer than the west?
I think we should take him out west, keep him there for a few days, and he cannot stay there. I feel like I think they would find him eventually if he stays there.
I know a spot in Calta that is very secluded.
That could
No,
also
we'll take him
work,
out west.
actually.
We'll take him out west. We can defend him better out west.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Well, you and me, we're old west. The gang's out west. We got
Come out
friends
west.
and contacts out west.
Oh, you got a point. You got a bloody
Take
point.
him up to Coulter. He gets cornered in the snow. He's dead.
What if he gets attacked by wolves?
Out west? I'd be
No.
surprised.
In the
No,
snow?
you got a point. You got
He
a
gets
point.
fucked.
Oh no,
Yeah.
the horror. Him getting bitten by wolves.
Come on.
I am joking.
Yeah. Let's just
Hunting.
cover the gates around him.
Hunting.
Yeah.
I know, but still.
Bit a bit
Yeah.
suspicious.
It's a twat with a mask and a Criollo.
Hmm.
Mm,
I don't know. Should I drop one of these? Nah, I think that's too much of a clue. Oh, too much of a clue ain't too bad actually. Let's do this one.
Right.
It's better.
Well, I think we're pretty much sorted. I'm just gonna go see where Will is.
Sure.
Gotta jump through the window, mate.
yeah, I know. Jump through the bloody window. Don't fucking.
You alright?
Don't take the noise.
I'm fine.
You've got to jump back out through the window. No, this window, mate. They're all locked. There you go.
Right, yeah, there you go. Sweet, bloody beautiful.
Alright, well, there was a fella in all black with a mask up and a Criollo, so...
He ran away. He left.
Alright, good.
Okay, well, I think for now we do have some sort of a plan.
Right. It's a rough idea, but it'll work.
Also, while we're here, we should go to La Grasse and grab the fishing nets.
We should. That's a great idea.
Yeah, let's go do it.
Right,
Right,
let
so
me go
what's
get
that
my
group
horse.
telegram of yours? Is it Doupar? D-O-U-P-A-R?
D-O-U-P-A-R.
Alright, brilliant. Alright, let's go get them fishing nets.
With water. Is there a water pump somewhere, or do I need to get the dirty water?
I think
you're
there's a
gonna-
water pump, but there's bog water.
Oh, you just slurp up some swamp water, mate. It's good for you. It's healthy for you. Get it in your gob.
Oh,
Be right over it.
that's alright.
You
Do you
chose the best
folks
horse,
also
by the
want
way.
a fishing net or not? We're just getting one for me and Will.
We only need one, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, true. I don't know what I was thinking.
To being taken hostage to working together.
Exactly. So,
Interesting.
bloody
Okay.
beauty. What's wrong with this route? What's wrong with it? It leads back to the same fucking place. Everyone criticises me.
You're doing fine.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone bloody criticises me. Just don't respect the bloody veterans. No respect. But no, it is kind of fucking hilarious from, me bailing up and trying to rob you to, helping you out and breaking your dad. Kind of hilarious. We're going to turn right over
Oh
here.
yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad he's involved.
We're going straight. Then we're turning a small right.
I wasn't
go
streaming
straight.
that moment, but I really
Tiny
enjoyed
bit
that.
left.
Out of all of the times we were up there, you guys were the nicest. I mean, you even
no,
gave me
of course.
some fishing bait, so...
So we're good people. We have a lot of work that, requires
Yeah, good people, bad business.
bad business. Look, if it worked at an abattoir, doesn't mean I hate all pigs. Or cattle.
Very pragmatic way of looking at it.
Exactly.
There are
See?
lots of nuts over here.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter
Right.
what it is.
I need water. I need water. I need water. I need water. Water. Wait. I need water. I need water, mate. I need water. Water. Do I say it right, Daniel? If you're still here. Water. 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 Water.
I'll cry me a river and drown
Look, I
in
could
it.
swear it was like full of them.
Huh?
Fishing nets over there on the shack. I could swear there were like lots of them.
Right.
Could be on the other side. Water. You go in? No, you can't. That's unfortunate. No, you can't. Sorry. What is that one over there, Marlo? One of those is passable.
Right,
But I
there's some
won't say
crazy
which one.
ginger lady that just walks off over there, so let's keep our voices down.
It's always the gingers.
Always something, eh?
There is a lot of gingers in this
There
state.
is.
They really are.
There is like lots of them. I've never seen so many.
Yeah, the look of the Irish, eh?
I mean, Shirley was ginger. You remember her, Graham?
You know what? Can you stop bringing up bloody Shirley? Right, okay, I've cut this down with a knife. I'm not going to get any foliage for it just yet, because I'm going to start picking it at Sisika. The last thing I want to do is go to Sisika with foliage from here, and then it's a different shade of green or something.
Right.
And then they end up finding it's because, like, there's swamp foliage, and it's like, that's what fucks us.
I mean,
That sounds stupid, but it could happen.
I mean, as much as I've seen in Sisica from like
That's fine.
driving past with the boat, it should be the same as the shore close to it, right?
Possibly. Might
So
be
if
worth
we go
picking
to
that
the
up then.
shore closest to Sisica, we should be fine.
Alright, well, let me just go bundle this netting into the saddlebag.
Yep.
Okay. There's that.
There you go.
Okay, so when are you doing your thing where you might get arrested?
I thought you were going to do the shit first. Oh, that thing. Honestly, that's up to Graham.
So that depends on
I mean,
what part
because
of the
if
UK
you're
trying
doing
to
it
sound like.
sooner and you get it's easier for me.
Someone from the UK
Graham,
taught
when
me
are we
how
doing
to
that
say
job?
water. He said,
Fuck it,
don't
we can do it
pronounce
tomorrow.
T.
Right, we'll do the job tomorrow. We need a whole lot of boys for it, though. Unless we're going to try and intentionally get arrested.
Yeah, can do. I don't mind.
Alright, lovely.
They don't have a warrant on any of us other than Rip, so they'll just throw it away for a fucking year or so.
Alright. Water?
Let's go to the shores just near Sisika, get some foliage. Something to make this netting look a little better. I mean, we can always work it once we get there as well, but we may as well get something.
Do we want a boat?
No, we're not going to need a boat. We're just going to go to the shoreline closest to Sisika, like Marlo said.
We're not actually doing anything. We don't have a date yet of when we're gonna start and that sort of stuff. It's just planning still.
No, but we could stop at the clothing store, grab some from there.
Fuck it, sounds good enough to me. Let's do it. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, you want to direct us, mate?
Pretty much.
Just a heads up, he's not a very good navigator.
Well, don't
Worse
worry.
than me.
You've seen from all of us, none of it there.
None of us are. Exactly. I do a lot better when the ground is flat. When there's nothing.
Oh yeah, perfect. Stream elements. Do you see the numbers in the bottom left corner with the little star? Those stand for the amount of subs that I have currently. If it reaches the 30, I do a karaoke song. That's what the timer is for. If you're wondering.
No.
Yeah, I love
Sleight of
taking
hand.
time for stuff like this.
We'll send Marlo and just grab some twine. Less, less conspicuous. One of us
Oh.
goes in
I
rather
like
than
the
three.
planning phase a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
I still have to think about if I want Mel to be involved in a breakout or not. Because right now it's just planning. Like planning, it's fine, but actually, like the action, it's still something that I need to think about because the risks are extremely high. Like character ending high. Ooh, you're really close, Frozen. Actually, how many followers am I away from 500? Let's see. Ooh! 8!
Oh, Shayla, what was your name again? I kind of forgot it.
Huh?
What's your name again? I forgot it.
Melina. Or you can call me
Melina.
Mel. It's easier. Yeah, poor parents thought it was a good idea to both give us a name starting at the end. Yeah, there's still a lot to be planned, like when this is going to happen, where exactly they're gonna go with the boat when they pick him up, where he's going to stay over in New Austin,
Okay.
that sort of stuff, so we're not there at all yet.
You reckon so?
Alright, good stuff. Get going to that shoreline.
Oh my god, people are following me! So many followers. Ew.
Anywhere around here should be probably okay.
Oh, thank you, Frozen. It's very sweet of you. I'm also really happy at where I am currently. I'm just extremely grateful that I actually get something out of streaming. And that I'm enjoying it. And I'm meeting a lot of nice people, so... Yeah.
This will be fine.
But I hate marketing myself, but I know kind of... You have to kind of sort of...
Alright.
Why no?
Give me a moment.
Yes, it works. Yes, it worked!
Yeah, can you go cut some foliage down and I'll see if I can get some.
The blocked. You know, I got a new message from the viewer bots.
You got any of that foliage yet, Will?
Yeah, hold on.
I'll let you all do the hard work.
Right. I
Oh,
got some
thank you
bloody
kindly.
palmetto fronds. These fucking palm fronds over here.
Yeah, can you pass us the twining, please?
Perfect. Yeah, I
Right, do you
finally
want to put the
managed to
fronds
copy it.
down?
Apparently, it's the
Right.
same exact message every single time.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, fuck.
Right. You want a hand?
No, I've got it.
I have to
Alright.
screenshot this. This is so funny.
You know, sometimes you need
Sometimes I need peace and quiet.
or
I
a
also need you
brain.
to put that big bloody knife away if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Aha! There we go. See?
Oh my god, it kind of does.
Alright, I think we have a decent enough attempt.
Looks alright.
Well, looks good.
Oh, there you go. Bloody beauty. Yeah, I reckon she'll be right, you know.
Yeah, good enough to cover a small hole at least.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, looks decent. Alright, that's good enough for me.
Oh, bloody beauty. I will say, I do need to stop by the general store to pick up some choco bars. A little bit of choco. Giving me tongue.
Alright.
Not
Alright,
to.
well,
Oh my
we'll be in
god.
touch shortly about what's going on with ourselves, see if we end up getting taken to Sissika or if we need you to go Marlo.
Yeah, sure.
Indeed.
This is getting a
Alright.
little late, so I think
Yeah.
I don't know
And
about Marlo, but I'm going to rest
I'm
somewhere.
gonna go lay me head down as well.
Oh no, me too. Don't worry.
No worries.
And you both live over in New Austin then.
Basically,
Yes, but I wouldn't be surprised if we end up taking a bit of a camp somewhere out east and then heading our way back in the morning.
Oh. I do
But
want to
yeah,
check the bridge.
the west is our usual place. If you need us, probably go ask Edna,
And she
just
is the
old lady that runs the general store.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just tell her Graham sent you.
Okay,
You know, friends of the group, and you know she'll help.
perfect. Okay.
Okay.
All
Alright.
right, well,
Righto.
pleasure meeting you both.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yes.
good to finally see a face to the name.
Indeed.
And it's good
Same.
finally not to be held up.
And to be bailed
no.
up by a bushranger. Indeed. See?
Yeah, we'll try not to do it next time as well.
That would be preferable, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Bloody exactly.
Alright. Well, I'll see you all next time.
Righto.
All right. Well, good day.
Good day,
Okay.
good day.
Did I get on?
I like him. I like him a lot. Usual spot, Marlo?
The overgrown camp?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Slange. 1, 2, 3. There you go. No, not me too. That's what I get from laughing at other people. Oh yeah, I really need to get some sleep. Busy, busy day. Oh.
So even if I haven't found you, you would have done all of this without telling me?
Oh, you didn't want to be involved with anything to do with father, so...
It's not about father, it's about you.
I wouldn't bring myself into any harm.
It didn't sound like this. It sounded like you were very willing to bring yourself into harm. Which makes it business about you, not father. I am a little hurt that you lied to me like this.
Hmm. You know what? I might have another idea. Another place. Come. Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go. I need to go there. Oh, no, it's fine, it's good.
So, where are we going?
There might be a better spot. I wanted to show it to you.
Okay, another campsite or?
Yeah, it's rather comfortable. I think you would, You know what? I will just show you. It would be easier. I'm so mean! Yeah. You weren't there for it. But, no. She found out a secret. See? He is riding slow. Marlo, are you coming?
I'm not sure we should, like, break into someone's house.
No, it's alright.
No, I mean, really, we shouldn't. I would rather stay somewhere else, not in someone else's house, maybe.
Oh, come on inside. It's very cozy. What are you waiting for, Marlo? So, would you like to tell me what you just said to me? Would you like to repeat it?
Well, what do you mean?
What did you just say about me telling, not telling you about what I was up to today?
Um, I would really like to have the conversation somewhere else where, you know, we are not breaking into someone's house,
Oh,
you
no,
know.
I don't think you have any issue with that. After all, you come here quite often, don't you? It is a pretty house. I like the candles over here. Pretty art, too. Very beautiful. It's just that, that blanket over there, there are some bloodstains on it. And I don't think the owner even bothered to get those out. Quite messy place, really. Just, all sorts of stuff just lingering around. Besides the paintings and the paint.
Yeah, it's a very interesting place. Uh,
Thank you so much for the follow, Gringaloos. I'm sorry I mispronounced it. Keep your focus here. Look at it. Can you read what it says on the tag?
it's an interesting tag that you have there. Where did you get that?
You see, yeah, actually, it's quite an interesting story, really. You see, once upon a time there was a sister, and she got a little concerned about her brother. They would sneak off a lot, and he would act distant. And one moment he would act very happy, In the other moments, he would be very on edge, nervous. And so that sister, she decided to, well, perhaps take watch of her brother. She was not expecting him to ride off and visit a cabin. No, she thought that he would go over to the city since he would always, every single morning, write her a telegram from the city, even though the village besides it was closer. And so she went over to the city, but then she saw a very, very familiar silver horse. And she stopped and she wondered, wait a minute, I know that horse. And then she waited. And waited. Eventually he left. She went in. Now, I'm pretty sure you might have an idea of what that sister saw. What made her lose her breath. Melina Doupar, don't lie to me. Hoi hoi.
Okay. I won't.
You need to stop it. You are afraid that you are going to lose me if I do something dangerous, and yet look at you. Look at this place. Look at what it does to you. You are bringing yourself in danger every single time. You never even told me.
I'm before you left for your travels. Well, after we talked, I went to the doctor and I I told them and they gave me medication to deal with the issue.
And what exactly is the issue, Marlo?
Uh, After the hospital, I couldn't stop. It the pain was too much for me to bear. So I snuck back into Dr. Smith's office once in a while to grab more to keep the pain away. And I just I just kept doing that, and it helped for quite a while. But after a mother was arrested, because it was, it has been so long. We were traveling for so long, and I really tried. I couldn't help myself. While you were sleeping, I broke into the hospital in Cincinnati and I stole some heroin there. I'm not sure if it was because of me or because of her breaking out of prison, but after this, I promised myself that I would stop. And I talked to the doctors and they gave me this medication for the symptoms of it, against the nausea, against the muscle cramps and the pain, and they don't quite work as I am trying to stop. But the further it hurts so much. It hurts so much to. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry now. I I am at half of what I used to do. And I can't. I've been talking to Henrietta to get other medication to help. I'm trying. But you don't know how it's like. The pain.
I might not know what it is like you're going through. It doesn't mean that I don't know pain. I might not have a wound. I might not have a scar. I might not have damage to my nerves. I do. I know what pain feels like. I live with it every single day inside my heart. I just know it hurts even more and more and more knowing that my own flesh and blood, my brother, my twin brother, poisons himself. I don't want you to be in pain. I don't want you to go run off somewhere. Give yourself medication that clearly hurts you even more. You get mad that I tried to keep you away from anything that had to do with father. And yet, you don't even trust me with this. Don't even feel comfortable telling me that you're struggling.
You were so mad when I started to drink. When we were little, you were so mad at father for drinking. How could I tell you this? My greatest shame. I I didn't want you to know this about me. I didn't want you to think less of me. I am not as strong as you are.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Mm-hmm. More than anything, I don't want you to be hurt. That is the only reason I keep you out of it. Also because you asked. I understand that you feel helpless and that you don't want me to be hurt, but I'm already hurting, Marlo. That doesn't change, and that will never change.
I'm so sorry.
It's
I
not
didn't
your,
want this.
it's not your fault, Marlo. It's not your fault. I used to be so mad at father. I used to blame him for the death of my fiance and everything else that followed us. Losing mother. But I realized that there is no one to blame for it. We're just unlucky. It's just the way the world works. And we're in this world together from the very start. And if you're struggling, then I will struggle with you. But please don't try to protect me. Tell me. You can't hurt me more. You can't break something that is already broken.
I wanted to tell you.
You game hobbyist, thank you so
I
much for the
just
follow.
didn't know how, or when,
you.
or what even to say. How do you even say this?
I know it's hard.
Can we leave?
Yes, we can. We can. Just I'm here for you, Marlo. Don't forget that.
Of course, I promise you I will stop. I'm working on it. I'm trying my best.
I won't hold your hand. It is something that you have to do yourself. But I can lend you a shoulder.
Henrietta is helping me.
That's good.
She's giving me clean syringes and helping me to not inject garbage. She's lowering the doses. And we're talking about other medication to substitute or something. Just the doctors I talk to are. They think I can be cured with herbs. All it does is help with nausea and anxiety, but it doesn't help with the pain.
Perhaps time will help. But for now, maybe sleep will do you some good too.
There is. There is one. There is one more thing I have to tell you.
Hmm?
The day we left the town, the mining village,
Mm-hmm.
I broke into the doctor office. He wasn't supposed to be there. No one was supposed to be there. And everything was so hazy. I was trying to stop, but then there was the smell of fire, of burning flesh, someone cooking, or the next thing I remember, I was in the doctor office and he was there. He saw me. But it wasn't him for me, it looked like someone else. So I hit him with a candlestick over and over again. And then I ran. And then I saw you. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I killed him or not. I'm. Do you understand why I'm scared to stop? That when every time I stop, I just lose control of myself. And I do these stupid things. Like I'm being controlled by something else. It is the reason I don't have my winter coat anymore. It was full of blood. I just stuffed it under a mattress and ran.
Okay. Okay.
I'm s- I I don't know what to say.
We'll,
I'm
we'll get through this.
sorry, Mel. I really am. Please don't hate me.
Sorry. Let's go get some sleep. Thank you all for telling me. That was a lot of info. Ah, that was so good though. Do you want your book back? I wrote the plan in it.
Sure.
Of course, it is not finished. Nope, I did not. Doesn't matter.
No, of course.
Doesn't matter. Just leave it there. It's good. Perhaps someone else drops by. Oh, that's one way of confronting confronting your brother, I guess. I wasn't planning on doing that. I actually thought, oh, well, now I don't get to do the confrontation. But then he mentioned how I forgot what. But he mentioned something, and I was like, okay, well, you're saying that about me. But what about you? So it was like, okay, now I have to take him to that house. Because it just proves to him that he had done the same thing. For the same reason. See, I can roleplay. I can. It's just hard sometimes, okay? Let's put some details down. Some footprints. Oh, that's fine. I'll put some more at the wagon. Thank you. Oh no. Don't move. They don't see you. Yeah, he is incredible. I'm so happy I finally get to RP with him again. With Mimus. I may start being with him. Only thing that makes me a little bit sad is that I don't get to RP with Bo as much. Who is like who plays their father. The fuck? I just had to ask. I'm evil, aren't I? I'm very, very evil. That was actually very much a dick move of her. It was really, really rude of her to confront him like that. But it was something like, okay, well, he's saying Mel is this and that. And questioning why she didn't want to involve him in it. And so she kind of was like, well, I kind of have to prove a point that he does the same thing. So yeah. I'm evil, aren't I? I'm very, very evil. There's so many people around camp right now. Insane. It's insane. Okay, time to sleepy, sleepy. Let's see. Is there anyone we can array? What is this? 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 Sorry. Uh, let's see. Great place into heart. Oh, who will we raid? I don't know who to raid. Let's see. Actually, let's change the music to something different because this is very moody, isn't it? Hmm. Hold on, let me do that over here. Uh, okay. Right. Mm. Let's see. Deputy Logan Brooks.
At least we can intervene.
Sure, let's do that. All right. Yeah, that was also an option. And I found someone. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. God damn, thank you so much for all the raids. Peachy and Luffemeister, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. And thank you to all the new followers too. Let me see. Thank you, Prostas81. Thank you so much for the follow. Gringalungs, thank you so much. And the Grin Hobbyist also, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I hope you all have a very good day. Bye. Next stream will be Friday, I think.